morning, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some... Wait there, what the flipping hell is that? Wait, I think I've just unfingered the wrong... Oh, no, that's the right one. Hang on. I put the wrong one. What's going on? Confused. Yeah, I'm confused what's going on with this. Have I got the right audio on? I don't know. We'll find out when we go in a minute. But yeah, we're going back on LMU because Gran Turismo 7's daily races are just, yeah, I'm not, my opinion is I don't want to do them. That's all you need to know. So my opinion is I do not want to take part in them that daily race. It's just so boring that I have no interest in that. So yeah, I'm going to jump back on this. I was going to have the day off streaming, to be honest with you, and just have a day of just leaving it. And yeah, but I thought, do you know what? Let's jump on LMU. I enjoy this game. I've enjoyed this week's races, so let's jump on this and have some fun, because I'd rather do that than just sit doing nothing. Let me just jump into practice, because I need to test. I need to see if this audio's right on the game. I'm not sure if the audio's right. Need to just test it. I don't know if I've altered something by mistake. I think it's right. I think it is. We'll find out. Let me just check that one. So I don't know why I had desktop audio too. I think it's fine. It should be fine. Right, let me just see. The track is wet, but let's just go and have a... There's no point really going out, actually. I just wanted to check the audio. Let me just... I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just put the... I'll just go out on track and... I mean, I need to delete half these setups, so I have an idea of what's going on here, because at the moment I ain't got a clue. Let me just do that and then... Right, let me just go to track and see if the audio is correct. I think it's fine. Should be fine. Yes, it looks fine on mine. So, yeah. But yeah, I decided not to do Gran Turismo today, chat, because no one wants to hear. All that's going to happen is if I play Gran Turismo 7, I'm just going to be criticizing it of how boring that race is. So instead of doing that, we'll play LMU and actually enjoy what we're doing. I think it makes more sense to do that, because you don't hear anything. Let me just check. So you can't. Can you hear that, chat? You should be able to hear. The audio is working on my end. Is it working on... Oh, yeah, you can hear it. Okay, yeah, okay. Someone mustn't have the audio on. But yeah, if that race would have had dynamic weather, I would have probably done it. If Daily C would have had dynamic weather, I would have probably jumped on for a bit, but not with how it is there. That it's not even got a pit stop. It's not even got any tyre wear. It's just got nothing going for it, that race. So yeah, I'm probably not going to do any of that this week. So sorry if you want to see that. I'm just not interested in it. So I won't. I very much doubt I'm going to do a single Daily C this week. Because what I don't even know what you're on about, random. So yeah, I don't know what you're on about. If it was on Gran Turismo, then there's your answer. But also, it depends who was doing it. So. Right, so this car. Oh, I know why. I know why we're slow on the straights. I know why we're slow, because we got two wing on. I've not took the rear wing down to 1. I had a little go of the Lambo before, by the way. I mean, it's sketchy, but it does 182, 181 hit, 182 with no slipstream. It's crazy, but I'm just gonna go with the Mercedes. I'm just gonna go with the Merc. Try and see if we can beat some Lamborghinis. It's gonna be very difficult to beat these Lambos, but yeah, I'll use the Merc for the race. Just see if we can see if we can beat some Lambos. The Lambo is so strong here, but no idea. Random. To be honest with you, I have my reasons why I don't do some things, so let's just leave it as that. But yeah, I'm not interested in any of them, so I do my own thing, mate. I do my own thing. I do my own thing. Let's just wait for this race now. At least I know the audio is fine. So, oh, there's actually a few splits on here, which is quite interesting at this time. Bloody hell, it's stacked. it's stacked in here, chat. So yeah, we're gonna get smoked. We've got DR Silver free drivers in the Lamborghini. So we just got to try and beat as many Lambo. I mean, it's gonna be really hard to get a result against a Lambo, but we'll try our best. Maybe a bit of strategy. Maybe a bit of strategy can help us out. See if we can do what we can do. Luke's in, and Luke is flying around there in that Lambo, so yeah, we just got to try and see if we can beat some of these other cars. The McLaren's going to be quick as well. Lambo and McLaren are the two fastest here. A lot of people are in them cars. So yeah, see what we can do. See if we can get a result against them. It's almost impossible to beat the Lambo, but it should be fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm really interested in Project Motor Racing. Project Motor Racing is the one that I'm really interested in as well. The Gran Turismo update, like I've said, like, yes, it's going to be a good update because 2 new tracks are really good, and you know, new GT3 car. But it's not going to change the daily races as far as I can see, because otherwise, why would they not be putting in the effort now? Like, we'll wait and see. I'm more interested in what they're changing with the online. With I'm just more interested in what they're going to be changing with the online when they state that online improvements with Gran Turismo 7. That's the most important thing. Because yeah, I mean, it needs a new daily race. It needs an extra daily race on there for people like Saturday's GT World Series race. Saturday's GT World Series race was really fun. That was a good combo. Like, strategy, you could take a risk with the strategy. It was a fun combo. More stuff like that would help Gran Turismo for the people that want, you know, the more serious racing. But we'll see. I'm not putting any money on like a big change like that happening, but you never know. You're right, Warren. I mean, they did say in the update there is going to be what was it? Improvements to the online. Yeah, it's only going to help it out for a short while, Darren. That's the problem. It's only going to give it content will give it a boost, but it's not going to help it out for me. Other people will love it and they're going to carry on playing it and they're going to enjoy whatever they're doing because, you know, that's fair enough. For me personally, my eyes have been opened by playing this game, and Project Motor Racing's coming out soon. You know, There's race rooms looking good at the moment. There's so much more than Gran Turismo out there. Like, if you restrict yourself to just Gran Turismo, I think you're holding yourself back a little bit. So I would rather just mix it up and play a few different things. Yeah, qualifying before... I mean, they ain't going to do that. That ain't going to happen on Gran Turismo's update. They won't be adding qualifying before the races. That's not going to happen. Daily A, B, and C will always be time trial, I think. It's whether they add a new daily race in there with the update, but I don't think they will. I think if you're expecting them to do stuff like that, it might be a bit too much to expect. Yeah, Alexandra, yeah. Probably, man. Look at all the Lambos at the front. All the top drivers are in the Lamborghini. Help. Help. Right, we just got to try and get... a DR saving race. We don't want to... Try not to lose DR will be a result in this one. Because they're all in the... they're all in a very, very fast car here. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to change that, don't I? I'm half tempted to do that thing where I go back into the pits and build the temperatures up. Might do that, you know. You alright, Mark? How are you, mate? Yeah, we got another one coming, Alexandra. We got another one coming on the 15th. 15th of this month. So what? Yeah, 12 days away. Bahrain, 8 hours of Bahrain. So not the Saturday coming, Saturday after. We're going to be doing the 8 hours of Bahrain race. And then I think there's a 24 hours of Le Mans race at the end of the month. Hopefully we can do it. I don't know yet, though. We'll wait and see. You got man flu. The little one, the kids have had like a cold recently as well, Mark. I think it's going round, isn't it? I don't know whether to do that, go out and then go back in to get the warmer tyres. I might do it. I might go straight out here and then go back into the pits. And then, because you get the warmer tyre, I'm going to try. That's what I did yesterday. I think it can work. So what I'm going to do is go straight out, warm the tyres up, then go back to the garage with the same set of tyres, and then go back out again. So we'll warm the tyres up. So... you will take a bit of life out of the tyres, but the thing is, though, the tyres are good for ages anyway. Mark, thank you for the £5 legend. Smash that legend out there for Mark, chat. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the new daily races started today, and you know what? I've like I said the other day, I'm not gonna just do what I think I should do, like for the channel. I'm doing what I want to enjoy because, like I said the other day, I'm not getting new subscribers anyway. Like, so there's no point worrying about subscribers. Do what you enjoy. I enjoy LMU at the moment. Then, if Gran Turismo's Daily C would have had a bit of dynamic weather, something fun in it, I would have done it. But there's nothing for me this week on Gran Turismo. I don't think manufacturer starts this week, so might be a week with no Gran Turismo, so we might even do something else. I don't know. We'll see what else there is to do other than LMU this week. Might be something else we can do. I played Arc Raiders last night, chat. That game is brilliant. Arc Raiders is the shit, I'm telling you now. That is my kind of game. So how I would describe Arc Raiders is how I imagined... Arc Raiders is basically how I imagined the Last of Us factions to be. You know, when they were making factions, that's how I imagined that would have turned out, but they cancelled it. Arc Raiders is absolutely amazing. Right, tell you what I'm going to do now. We got a bit of heat, got a bit of temperature. Go back to the garage. Then we're going to go straight back out. So we got a bit of temperature, a bit of pressures in, and then we go back out. So we got a bit of an extra length of driving to do. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but I think it can help. Like, your tyre wear only took 1% out anyway, but we got the temperatures and the pressures up a bit. So now we can go again and get them in a better place. Nah, honestly, Arc Raided is so much fun. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing, but the intensity of it and the entertainment of it is just brilliant. Like, it's so good. Like, yeah, I was on it last night, and I randomly, there was some bloke in this building with me, and like, we both, like, he came around the corner, I shot him, and he was like, "Don't shoot, friendly." So I was like, "Go on there, carry on." We both went our own way and just carried on with our own shit. Like, it's so good, you know. You can choose to like fight them. You can choose to just ignore people. It's honestly, there's just so much like scenarios that happen in it. It's brilliant, and it's proper intense as well. It's so intense. But yeah, I'm well and truly. I enjoyed it last night when I was on it. Just get some temperature and then brakes. Oh, I nearly went then. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more of that when I get a chance, like obviously off stream. But I might even, like, for a laugh one day, do like a member stream on that Arc Raid. It's just chilling, because it's a really good game to just chill to, and you can have some funny stuff happen in it as well. But like I say, I ain't really got a clue what I'm doing in it at the moment, so I'm just. I have survived quite a lot though. I've managed to do quite a few extractions, so good fun though. I've lost a lot of my stuff though. I died and lost loads of my stuff, so I've learned. While I was learning it, I learned to take the free loadout so you don't lose all your shit. Fish bites better when it rains. You talk about fishing. Never. I think I've only been fishing once when I was younger. Right, let's start pushing now and try and get a lap in. Get them right tyres up on the pressures a bit and the temps. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Why did I go to first? Not a brilliant first sector, but try and get a lap in. First race on. Nice, Jeff. How many people in the chat are like looking at Project Motor Racing and thinking about what it's looking like? Like, how many of you are contemplating it and stuff? Because I'm definitely going to get it, and I'm just going to see how it. Like, I think the online is going to be solid, so I do think there's going to be issues with it, but I mean, I think there's going to be quite a few people buying that game, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it. Minute 40. That's that guy that's rapid though, isn't it? We've raced him before. In the Lamborghini, we won't be able to get near him. He'll be like a minute ahead of everyone. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out and seeing what it's like. Like, I'm going into it knowing there will be issues though with Project Motor Racing. There's going to be problems, I know that for a fact. God. Oh, we got a 42. It's our first 42. That strategy works, Chad, because that wasn't a great lap. So doing what I've done there to get the temperatures better at Le Mans is a good idea. Trust me, because that wasn't even a good lap. But we'll drop down when the Lambos start setting. The Lambos are going to come in with way faster laps. So, yeah, we won't really be able to fight the Lamborghinis, but it's nice to get a 42 in. That one.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for race start.
We're in P3. We're in P3, which is quite interesting. That's a dry tyre one. Definitely. The only problem with this is it's a definite dry tyre race. So, fuel save. And we'll put that up for the start. Just fuel save it and do the 6 laps on the first stint, and then we'll do the more aggressive stint on the second one. Let's just put that to... Nah, one on the rear wing's fine. Don't want to go down to 0. It'll be too loose on this. I find. I'll play it on PC because it's cross-play anyway, Darren. But I'll be able to play it on higher settings on PC, much higher settings. So I'll get it on the PC and then see how the online is. I might eventually get it for PlayStation as well, but we'll see. If I don't need to, there's no real point. if you know what I mean. We'll see how the racing is online. So we're the only Merc up here at the moment. P1 will be gone. Bit slippery.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, he made a mistake, but he'll come back. We know he's quick, so he'll come back. We're gonna be slow on the straight as well. All them Lambos behind me. Let's just be careful here. It is gonna be a bit slippery. Be careful! Oh, what was that? I've just got damage off someone. Someone's just gone straight into me and give me damage. Oh, come on. Don't know how bad that damage will be. Was it Luke? Did he lock up or something? He might have locked up with the wet. Possibly locked up a bit. Because it is quite wet, but yeah, I don't know how bad that damage will be. It's not showing on my damage, so just have to hope that it's not too severe. We're gonna get annihilated on the straight here now. Oh no, no, I don't want to get damaged. I think he's trying to help us out of it because of... Oh, I don't... Yeah, look how quick them Lambos are on the straights. My car feels slow on the straight since, I don't know. Not even getting 180 out of it. No, I don't trust this guy on my right. He must have some form of damage, but... Right, we need to get into the fuel saving. And Sorry, the virtual energy saving. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad that we've got. Slippery track at the moment, really slippery. Just gonna save behind him wise. Someone off there, that's someone going in the pits, isn't it? Try and get into the slipstream of that Lambo to drag us on the straights a bit. Oh, someone's off. That's LMP3. Just coast it, coast it, coast it. Feels really sketchy at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad that he's not near us now, that LMP3. I'm glad he's gone. I mean, if I can hang on to a P4, I'm happy, because I don't really think we can fight the Lambo. The Lambo is just too bloody quick. If I can use his slipstream on the straights to help me get away from the others, that's a good result. See, it will start pulling away in a minute when we get to this 180 now. Look, it starts just eking away. I actually feel like the chicane layout would have, with the way they had this race set up, would have been more entertaining. Because it would have been a closer race, and also the weather would have came into play a bit more with the chicanes. Right, the McLaren behind us. Where did he just come from? That McLaren behind us has just flown up behind. What the hell? Right, be careful here. You right, Wolfie? So yeah, the rain in this one's not been that bad, has it? We've only got damp, so no one would have started on the wet tires here. Let's just coast it in. Try and do a bit of fuel saving. We need to try and get them 6 laps on this stint. A little bit off at the moment, but do a bit more fuel saving on the next few laps. We'll coast it in here. It felt loose then because I was coasting. Coast it all the way through it. A little bit wide. Another car off. That was an LMP3. Another dead LMP3. You're right, J20. How are you, mate? Oh, this guy's a bit slow through here. I need him to push a bit more so I can just make the time up. This is where... Need him to be a bit quicker there. Just coast it. Oh shit, I lost too much then. That'll lose me the slip. That Lambo behind us is going to catch us up on this straight. He's rank 2 in the lobby, so he'll definitely catch us up. Good to hear, Wolfie, man. Back to work as well. Good to hear, mate. Nah, no, he won't, Johnny. P1 will. Have you not seen how quick P1 was? P1 set her 40 in qualifying. P1's Silver DR. He's very, very quick. The guy behind is quick, but the guy in P1 is rapid, mate. Like, seriously quick. Just trying to make sure we do enough saving here. Is that oh no. Alright, coast it. Oh, I went too deep. You right, Mark? Yeah, but look at P1. P1's pulling away from Luke. Like, and Luke's really quick around here in that Lambo, so. Oh, it started to slide. We don't want that. Oh shit, it's gone. Gone. No. Oh, suspension damage. Yeah, my car's KO'd. Snapped on me, my tyre's gone.
That time was a 3:52.
Tyre's gone as well. I don't know what we can do here, we're screwed. Ah, damn. Snapped on me in the quad, hit too much of the curb. This race is probably over, chat. Sorry. It's basically impossible to drive. My wheels yanking to the left. Oh yeah, it's completely fucked. It's completely fucked, my car. Nah, I don't think I can, Johnny. I don't think I can wait this one out. It's not drivable. Like, look, if I let go, look at it. If I let go of the wheel, it's just gonna go, it's like veering. It's really bad. I think I have to change the front left tire, don't I? I'll have to put a used medium on the front left, because, and then just don't repair the damage and hope that we can just not finish last. If I repair the damage, we're gonna finish last, so. I don't know how, but we might have to pit it in lap. We'll have to do a lap 5 pit as well, because there's no way I can make this with fuel saving. It'll be so dodgy coasting. I'm annoyed at that. We should have had an easy. We should have been able to fight for the podium there, but. My car's wrecked, mate. Go past. We just gotta try and keep this going. Oh my god. One more lap and then we'll just have to pit it. I've got no choice. I can't. I'm not going to repair the suspension. I'm just going to repair the tyre and hope that that'll be enough, because there's no point me repairing the damage because we'll finish completely last anyway. So gonna handle like arse when I change that tire, isn't it? Oh god, turn. Yeah, my car's down. Look, it's down on pace as well. Got no straight line speed. We're gonna get eaten up by everyone here. Oh, it nearly went on the straight. Man, this feels so weird that I'm having to drive this. Shit. No, I'll just pit now. It's going to lose me too much, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. I turned in and hit too much curb. Just turned in and hit a bit too much curb, so it's my bad. Now we're gonna have to change the front left tire, but I'm not gonna repair the suspension. I'm gonna see if that's enough just to bring it home, because we'd lose like 35 seconds trying to repair the suspension. So, you know, we might be able to just gain a couple of positions and see if we can get some pace with just the tire being fixed. Nah, it's still bad. It's still bad. I thought the tire might have helped it a bit, but it's still screwed. It's a suspension damage that's the problem, I think, in the front bumper. Oh well. We'll definitely be losing a little bit of DR in this one, but it doesn't matter. We'll get it back. That front left is going to be so understeer here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's got no grip. Yeah, Damo's just taking the piss. Don't even know if I can do this yet, because look how bad this is if I let go. It's no difference with the tyre being changed. It's still the same. And I've got to try and coast this for 6 laps. So yeah, we'll just take the L on this race. And I didn't sign up. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the LMP2. I forgot to sign up for the next one, so I'm gonna deliberately just bail this race because I don't want to. I want to do the next race, so I will repair this damage and then let the LMP2 go past, and then I'll only do the I'll do the less amount of laps. I'd rather do that and actually race again. I forgot to do the double sign up. Or I could just wait at the finish here without pitting. We're going to be last anyway because, well, maybe not dead last, but we're going to be at the back because our car is impossible to drive here. Oh, there you go. Nearly. Yeah, my car's screwed. We got bad damage on it, so... I can imagine this week's Gran Turismo 7 dailies to be a little bit dead. I don't think we'll be missing out on much, to be honest with you, with Daily C this week, by the way, because I don't think many top drivers are going to be doing that many races on Daily C, because it just looks so boring. I think most of them will just bail it. I wouldn't be surprised if more of the top drivers do Daily B than Daily C. Yeah, it's shite, Sean. It's just not for me. Red Bull Ring Group 4 racing hard tyres ×1 no pit stop needed. The G70 or the Atenza basically the meta, so 4-wheel drive. What time is the It's because they took it from the World Tour races, but there's no dynamic weather, there's no nothing. It's just really I think it'll be dead this week, that Daily C, in all honesty. I think it'll be dead. I don't think there's anyone who could hype that race up either. Like, I think most people are going to find it difficult to try and be positive about that, because it's just a very boring race, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately we can't go any faster. There's not even a compulsory pit stop in it either. Normally they'd add a pit stop so that you could add some kind of strategy to it, but they haven't even done that. So it's just a flat out start to finish sprint on hard tyres in Group 4. So yeah, not the most entertaining. You're right, Matt. But I'm sure there'll be some people that will enjoy it. Maybe, I don't know. The annoying thing is, it's quite a good combo for me for pace. Like, in terms of me there, I'm pretty good at Red Bull Ring Group 4. It's one of my stronger tracks. I'm very, very quick there normally. But I don't really want to sit there and do a race that's boring like that just because I'm quick. I just don't really feel like doing it. Oh God. Jeez. Just let people through. This car's too lethal to be near other people. Nah, we wouldn't, Sean. Well, I mean, no. I mean, today I would have got more views doing Gran Turismo 7. 100% more views. Because, you know, it's new dailies. People watch it no matter what. That's a problem. They just watch anything, don't they, when it comes to new dailies. But we wouldn't get more views on this. Don't get many views on LMU, to be honest with you. But it's because it's a smaller community on LMU, much smaller community. It's a lot harder to do it as your main game, but hopefully Project Motor Racing will be a bit bigger, because I think it will. I think Project Motor Racing will have a bigger community. Then we can add that in there as well then. Yeah, they come out on Discord. They might already be out on Discord. I don't know. So the LMU dailies go onto Discord. They might be there already. I'm not too sure. Project Motor Racing this month, 25th. The car won't stay in a straight line here. We're only going to do 10 laps anyway, because I mean P15 would overtake us anyway, so I should be able to wait and let the LMP2 come through. Try and get the 10 laps in. Yeah. And if you compare that to Gran Turismo, that's probably got like Gran Turismo's peak time is probably, you're talking, I mean at peak times I reckon it'd be over 20,000 people playing it, way over. So it's a big difference. You can race whatever view you want on LMU. Right, let's just cruise this with the damage we've got. We just got to wait for the LMP2 and then I can, hopefully then I can sign up for the next race. Because I can't race this car the way it is, it's impossible. I'll let him know that I'm going to let him through. No, I'm not boycotting Gran Turismo. That's the wrong word. I just don't. I just refuse to do a race that's shit buffered. It's not a boycott. It's just that. Why would I want to sit there and do a race that is just fundamentally shite? Like Daily C this week is crap, and I've took the view now. My view is if I don't think I'm going to enjoy it, I'm not going to sit there and do it just because we might upset a few people if we don't. Like I'd just rather go and do something I enjoy doing. So. Yeah, if it would have been a better daily race, I would have done it. I literally did Saturday's GT World Series race. We won. We won Split 2 on Saturday, so we're still playing Gran Turismo. I just choose when I want to do it, rather than feeling forced to do something that is fundamentally crap. So, yeah, that daily C is shite. I just have no interest in it. Right, there's the leader. Oh, he's going to trigger... So wait there. 3 minutes, yeah, he's going to get an extra balls. I'm going to have to, like, back off massively, you know. Because he's only there. The leader in the LMP2 is only there. I'll have a little look at the races in a minute on my I can't see it, but I know I'll try and see what. Right, let's not read it on the straight when when we got P3 and the LMP2s coming through. 2 hours of Bahrain, that'll be good practice, won't it, for the 8-hour Bahrain? Oh, okay, so that'll be good practice, that. Maybe do that for a bit of practice. The beginner is fixes Bahrain paddock. That's the different layout, isn't it? It's a short one, that. I've never done that one. Probably won't do that either. Intermediate silver. I'm trying to look at that while I'm driving. What track is the intermediate silver race? Oh, Cotter. I'll have to learn that then. I still haven't learned Cotter on this game. What's the setup one though? Sabring. Sabring's a setup race. And what's the gold race? Oh shit, look at the track, not the chat. I'm going to be letting everyone through in a minute anyway. Bar, Hypercar and GT3s. With that fixed setup, that'll be reasonable-ish. What's the supporter mode type? Oh, that's an alright one as well. Okay, so I probably should use that. I need to probably try and learn Cotter then at some point, because fixed silver race will be pretty busy there, and it'd be nice to learn it anyway. You alright, Russell? I'm just gonna let these through. My damage is so bad. Oh my god, he just... The LMP2 just killed each other. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Lap 401.06.
So I want to wait here and just chill, chat, because I don't want to do the 11 laps because I want to sign up to the next one. So I'm going to let a few people go through because I don't want to be sat in the... I don't want to miss a race. I forgot to do the sign up. So we'll just take the hit on the DR for this one and we go again. Just got to wait for the leader to come through. Probably gonna lose. Let's see where. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose a few positions, but I'm not really worried. Just try and wait for the LMP2. Can't see it on there yet, but it's got to be. All right, let's just wait at the line and then we can get into the next race. I think we'll be able to make it in, maybe. I'll have to be really quick. Trying to see where P1 in the LMP. Let's just let this P1 in the LMP3 through. I'm getting off the track, mate. My car is completely dead. I can't turn. Right. Need to wait for MP1, so then we can sign up to the next one. Right, let's just wait here for P1 in the don't know how far behind he is. I would imagine. I mean, he must. Where is P1? I have no idea. Where the hell is P1 in the hypercars? I mean, in the LMP2s, has he already finished? I don't know if he's already finished or not. Brendan, thank you for the gifted, mate. Like and sub. Yeah, I know I'm late. No worries, man. I have no idea. Maybe he must have already finished. Or, no, do you know what it is? It's going 12 laps for the leaders, isn't it? It's going 12 laps for the leaders. They're going to have to do 12 laps. So they're going to have to pit. Watch. These are going to have to pit because he's not quick enough. So look, they're having to pit because the LMP2 is not quick enough. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know if we're even going to get in now because of this issue. We probably won't even make it into the next one. Where the hell's the LMP2? What? He must be miles behind. You're right, Rue. There he is. There you go. I don't think we've got time now even to sign up to it though, because he's... Oh, quick. Have I got time? Oh, missed it. Fuck. Bollocks. Massive bollocks. We're screwed because there's no combos for me to do now. That is so annoying. I haven't got the setups to even go into that one either. Don't want to do that. I don't want to do this because this race is a nightmare. Oh God, that's annoying. Well, we didn't pleb that, to be fair. Nothing we could do about getting into that race. We didn't sign up before, so there was no way of getting in time because of the way it was. It went. The LMP2s were too slow to stop them doing that extra lap, so it was just other drivers there. Really, couldn't really do much. Well, this sucks. Halloween. The kids enjoyed it. They had a good time. Kids had a good time, so yeah. They had fun. They went out trick-or-treating. It's getting bigger, I'd say, at the moment, Holty, in the UK. I'd say it's getting bigger now. It's definitely picking up a little bit in the UK because, like, I mean, they had a little party, like their cousin came round and the girls had like a little Halloween party and they went trick-or-treating and, you know, they enjoyed it. So it's definitely picking up in the UK, though. Like, the amount of people that were out trick-or-treating, the amount of people dressed up as well everywhere. It's definitely, I think it's a lot bigger in the UK now than it used to be. Oh, I haven't even got... But the problem with this race is it'll be dead. Yeah, no. There won't be enough people signed up for this. And then it'll put us out of sync. I feel like this is one of them days where I should have just bailed it. Not bothered. Should have just left streaming today. I should have remembered to sign up. I forgot to do it. I should have signed up for the next Le Mans race, but I totally forgot. Yeah, we've had loads of houses around here, like, gone crazy. We had a few things on the front. We had, like, the skeletons coming out the graves. And the ghosts on the lights out the front. And then, obviously, the pumpkins and that. But not too over the top. Doing a bricker. To be fair, you don't really get anything like that around here so much. It's not too bad. Not too bad. See, I haven't even got. I don't have a setup worked out, like tested for this. It starts too soon. That one I've never driven LMP2 around there, so that would be a disaster. That would be a massive disaster if we went into that. And then I don't think we'd get back in anyway because of the schedule. Let's see. Fuji, that one starts. What time is it now? Nearly 1 o'clock. So that one will be when's Le Mans race? 10-2. Yeah. What's his first horror movie route? Interesting. I'm screwed here by missing that race. Totally screwed. Now our oldest is obsessed with horror movies, Root. She's nearly 16, but she loves them all. She's well into the she's well into that kind of like the horror movie stuff. She probably watches scarier ones than I would. I'm a shitbag. Don't know what to do. I literally do not know what to do here because it's such an awkward like whatever we do, we end up missing what I want to do. So if I did that, I end up missing. If I do that one, I end up missing the Le Mans race. If I do that, I miss the Le Mans race, and then I'm stuck in races that I don't want to do because you keep missing. See you later, Mark. I just don't know what to do, to be honest. I don't know whether to just... Let's have a little look at something. I'm half tempted just to... Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Might as well do a bit of Track learning. Why not? Why we wait for the next Le Mans race? Let's go and learn. Let's go and see if I can figure out Cotter. How do I set this up so it's practice? Right, we want just how do I do this? I need to change it so there's just practice. Event settings. How do I change so there's not loads of cars? Advanced. Wait there. How do I put the grip to? I think it's... What is the grip? It's normally high grip. What's... I don't know what high grip is classed as on here. Don't know what... I don't know what they use for high grip. It doesn't... It's using different wording than what they use online. Private practice on. Silver. We're doing... I'm on about silver race because... Cotter's the silver one, isn't it? I presume it'll be saturated, which is high grip. I presume. Time of day. Can you change the time? We'll just do it that time of day. It's not really gonna... So we just do like... No, we don't want 1 AM. We want... the other way. It'll probably be like... I don't know if it tells you the daytime, like the time of the day, but... Probably going to be a daytime one, isn't it? We'll just do 2 PM. I think if we do that, we just go in by ourselves because we're going with default setup anyway, aren't we? That'll be fine. I don't really care about that. How do I... Right, let me just go to track with that. Oh, is it going night into day, that one? Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll just figure it out here anyway. So it's going night into day. All right. All right. Okay. They're not mentioned. Okay. It'll more... I would think it'll be a day one. I don't know. I just got... I haven't driven this track since... set a course ages ago, so I don't really know it. Right, I'll just go with for default setup, obviously, but we'll slip on 8 for this one because we want LMU's default, and then we'll use that. I don't know what that'll be, but we'll just go down a bit anyway because normally that's okay. Right, let me just go to track and see what this is. Get it figured out because I've not been on this track in years. I used to know it, but it's been a long time, so I don't know it anymore. It's this first sector which I always will... takes me a while to get the flow. Cold tires. Might as well do this for a bit until the next Le Mans race, just while we're... Gradually becomes slower, doesn't it? There's no grip on this at the moment. These tires are so cold. Yeah, I can't remember this track at all. I know this part, because this is where you go into the heavy braking, isn't it? And then the long straight. Oh shit, turned in too early. I've not driven this on this game yet though, so I need to learn it, so then we've got like another track sorted. Ooh. Need some... what are them tires? Oh yeah, the tires are still low. Come on, tires, warm up for me. This is the long right, isn't it? Where it just keeps going right, right, right. And then into the left, and then another left. Right. Tires are still freezing. Where's the braking on that one? Oh, you can brake way later than that. That'll be interesting on this game, going into that corner. That's going to be Dive Bomb City, isn't it? I have no idea. Like, I find this track really weird. I don't know what it is about it. I've never really enjoyed it. So... it took me ages to figure out on ACC because I just don't like the flow of it in GT3s. We've obviously got full fuel on here as well, but... not going to do much harm while we're trying to learn it. Oh shit. Probably off a curb somewhere. Would have got damage off a curb. There's some quite aggressive curbs on here, isn't there? Oh my. Yeah, I don't feel like it's very natural. Like, it doesn't feel like when you get the hang of it. Yeah, you get in the rhythm, but the first sector feels like it's designed for higher downforce cars. It feels like it's really made for like the higher speed cars. Because every corner gradually just gets tighter and tighter, doesn't it? And but then you can accelerate there, but then you have to lift again on that one. It's weird. It's such a weird sequence of corners that I don't like it, you know. I don't really like this track at all. I mean, I'm sure when you get the hang of it, it'll be a better, more flowing track, so you'll enjoy it a bit more, but... It's weird how you can forget a track so easily, like, because I did know this track kind of on ACC. I mean, I did like two or three races on it, I think, and I knew it on the F1 game, and I knew it on Grid Autosport, but not on this. Is this second gear or... No, these cars are slow, aren't they? You're going to have to go first there. Right, go again. You can definitely brake very late up here, though. I'm turning in too early. Oh god. Man, it just feels like so horrible through here with a GT3. Yeah, we're just learning it while we because it's tomorrow, one of tomorrow's races. I missed the slot for Le Mans, so while we've got a spare 30 minutes, might as well use it to do a few laps here and just because I want to learn it this week so that I've learned, like, got it in my brain, so that we can just race it whenever it's on. But I need to figure it out. So we're just driving it solo at the moment while we try and get an understanding of it. Yeah, that's two. So weird through there. Yeah.
Lap 2, 13.05.
That corner feels so weird because you're braking so late, but then you can't see the corner. Yeah, that's not right. That's terrible. I've messed that whole section up. I think in like high downforce it probably does flow alright, but GT3s can't really carry that speed through the corners. But I would say I'll probably end up liking it once I've got the hang of it. Once I get into the flow of it, I'll probably think it's alright. You have to just be so patient, don't you? Because I tell you what, this car will kill tires here, though. I would think it'll be something that's a little bit kinder on the front tires, because this car is going to murder the fronts around here. Let's have a little look at the temperatures already. Yeah, look at the front left temperature. It's already at 84, and I'm not really pushing. I don't really know the track, so that's going to be getting way worse, isn't it? When you start finding the lines to push properly through here. A lot of it is how much you can take off the corners as well, if I remember, so. I can't. Do you know what? I remember that corner being a bitch. I remember on ACC, I was always trying to get on the throttle there instead of letting it coast and just brake and then rotating it. I was always way too aggressive there. Well, that's going to be it. Well, it lets you go over that curve, to be fair, but that's probably where I got the damage from before. Is Cotter in Project Cars? I mean, Project Motor Racing. The new project. Is this track going to be in Project Motor Racing also, or is it not in it? Okay, I can see the line for that corner now anyway. Oh, that front left is taking an absolute pounding. So it's not, yeah, it might not be in it then. A lot of it is just through here. This is where this is so much to gain if you get it right, but this car I don't think will be very good here. I feel like the M4 is going to be too bad on the tyre temperatures to do this one. Again, there I keep doing that same mistake every time. Same as what it took me ages to get that figured out on ACC. I can already feel the fronts of that, like they're gone. They're overheating, and I'm not. The thing is, I'm not even pushing, so I don't know how competitive this BMW will be here. Yeah, I mean, it's not my favourite track, Cotter. Never has been. I've never really bothered to learn. Like, I learned it a couple of times and then never really went back to it. Like, it's not a track that I would pick. You know, if like you had an option of tracks, like what you'd really love in a game, like say for Gran Turismo 7 or 8, you know, Cotter wouldn't be one of them. I wouldn't really be that bothered if it wasn't in there. Yeah, this front tire is totally toasted. Look at that, it's way too hot. Oh.
Lap 2, 13.30.
Maybe it'll go as DLC, Johnny. They might add it in as like some form of DLC or something. That braking zone is really difficult to get spot on. Let me just try and get this corner right, even though the tyres are baking hot at the front. I've turned in too early again. That's half my problem. I'm turning in that early. Not getting the line through this part then. Okay, you can't brake. I mean, you probably can't brake. I don't know. You definitely have overtaking opportunities on this track, so it might be quite interesting to learn it for the next week's races. I might not do it tomorrow, but maybe do another little hour session on it at some point this week. Just to see, I just need to understand what the limits are on some of these braking zones as well. Because I do think you'd have a lot of, like, there's a lot of dive bomb track like locations, isn't there? Even through here, you can do some weird moves because you've got like some unusual racing lines that you can take. So you could definitely go for some sends. Tire, it's over 90 now, and that's when you the tire with this the tire on the BMW over 90 is basically it just dies.
Time was a 2:30.36.
We have got it at quite, I think the temperatures are quite high in here, aren't they? Because I put it as like midday or something. What are the temperatures? Yeah, I mean that's why. Track is at 45 degrees. That's why it's like that. It probably won't be that high tomorrow. It just feels like you're constantly waiting. What time is it now? Still got a bit of time. I'm gonna go for a wee in a minute anyway. Tell you what, let me go for a wee and then I'm gonna put lower fuel on with a fresh set of tires now that I've got the basics. Let me just go like a bit more fuel that will be. I haven't signed up yet. It doesn't start for another 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna do a bit of like a lower fuel run just to see what it would be like. Let's see if we can get. I'll put 8 laps. Right, I'll go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a second. Smash the like, subscribe, won't be long. Have a little sausage roll. Yeah, it does look good. There is concerns about it though. I watched one last night, was it? I think it was last night or this morning, I can't remember. Is it the latest one from Overtake about their concern? Like some things have improved, some things are still. There is a big patch that they've already stated, haven't they? There's going to be a big patch after the launch to add stuff that they obviously haven't got in yet. So there is still issues with certain cars, though. I personally think some of the modern cars don't look right, like from when you're watching them drive. I hope I'm wrong, but the GT3s look a little bit weird to me, and GT3s need to be good for the game to do well. So I'm hoping they can get on top of the GT3s, because GT3s need to drive good. They need to be like really sorted. So we'll wait and see with that. But the older cars look pretty good from what I've seen. The older cars look like they're driving quite well on Project Motor Racing. But some of the newer ones, I'm not sure. But they've, you know what I mean? I'm willing to give the game a chance though. Like, you've got to remember that LMU, I didn't even play this game at the start because it was all over the place. Like, when LMU came out, the game was all over the shop in terms of the way it drove, and with different like bugs and glitches and stuff like that. They kept improving it, didn't they? And then I gave it a go once it was in a better state. But same, like, I mean, Gran Turismo 7 was a disaster in the first month or two. They're like the black screens, like the issues with like lobbies. There were so many problems with Gran Turismo 7 at launch for the first month or two. They weren't, you know, the game was basically undrivable in the esports stuff. But yeah, I do predict that Project Motor Racing will have issues to start with. I think they'll have problems for the first few months, and then hopefully they'll get on top of that. I'm willing to wait around for them to fix things. Hopefully the console players will be willing to wait as well. The problem with console players is I feel like they'll be less patient with issues. Like, a lot of console players, they buy a game, they want it to be like perfect straight away, which I get that they should, you know, if you're paying that much money, it should be working perfectly. But I have a feeling that Project Motor Racing might have a few issues here and there, and it might need like ironing out a bit. But people just need to be patient with it. I think it will end up being a good game. Right. Have me Actimel. How long have we got now? Yeah, that's a bit worrying if there's no radar. Like, you can try and be like authentic and realistic, but you need a radar because the majority of people aren't playing on triples. So a radar is essential. I haven't seen a radar either, unless it's just not been turned on by the person doing the footage or something. But yeah, you need a radar or a spotter, something there, definitely. That will be interesting if there is one. I don't think the original Project Cars had a radar either. I don't think. Or did it? Did Project Cars have a radar? I can't remember. I don't think it did, but I might be wrong. LMU do it. They basically copied ACC, Matt. LMU basically copied ACC with how they do the radar. Yeah, silent. We've only got 20 minutes now until the Le Mans race, and then we'll sign up to 2 of them. But let's go out on fresh set of tires. Could have done with. I should have put warmed up tires on, shouldn't I? So I would have been straight up to temp and I could push. We'll have to warm them up. Yeah, we're just practicing at the moment on this. We're just trying to learn Cotter. I missed the sign up for the Le Mans race because I'm a donkey, but I'm gonna sign up for 2 of them after this, so we won't miss the one after that. So I thought I'd just learn. This is one of next week's races, so I thought I've never learned this track on this game, so we're just trying to slowly figure it out. It's not an easy track to learn, I think. I actually would say this is one of the harder tracks you can learn because of the first sector and the way it is. It's a really difficult track, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, Gran Turismo's daily C is Red Bull Ring, Group 4, racing hard tyres, ×1 fuel and tyre wear, and no compulsory pit stop, and 4-wheel drive meta. So, yeah, that's all that I needed to see for me for this week for Gran Turismo, really, for the dailies. It's just not my cup of tea. Some people might enjoy it. That's fair enough. If you enjoy it, then race it. But for me, I'm not going to race something that I'm not going to enjoy anymore. I just refuse to do it. I'd rather chill out on this with the people that want to just chill out. No weather in it. It's just a sprint, 12-lap sprint race with no settings on Gran Turismo. Yeah, it's the exact same race, Silent. No pit stop, nothing. But yeah, for me, like, I'm at the stage now where you know what I mean? Yeah, I could go and sit and do dailies just to please people, and yeah, because my channel made up of Gran Turismo originally, but that's not, I don't think that's a good way to run your channel. I'd rather sit here and chill with 100 people and just have a bit of fun, even if it means just learning a track. I'd rather do that than sit there and try and find enjoyment in something that I'm not enjoying. I don't think that's a good move to do. For me personally, anyway. You know what I'm like, chap? I'm too vocal when I see something that's not good. I'm too vocal. I'll tell you what I don't like about it. And a lot of people don't like that. So instead of me jumping on Gran Turismo, I'll just stick to LMU this week, I think. Unless the manufacturer starts this week, which I don't think it will. If the manufacturer starts, then we'll jump onto Gran Turismo for that, but I have a feeling that won't be starting until next week. Yeah, the December update is going to be the December update is so important for Gran Turismo. I think not. I mean, you only have to look at the daily races. I mean, I've watched other people streaming it, and the dailies look so dead at the moment. Like, you can just see from the dailies haven't got the people that were racing them like 6 months ago. They look so dead. I think a lot of people have just had enough and moved on a little bit now, you know. Like, it seems like a lot of drivers have... I need to pause that. I've got my socks all weird. I feel like a lot of people have moved on and are playing other games now. I feel like Gran Turismo have left it quite late with this update. This update really needed to happen 6 months, maybe a year ago, I think, maybe. But I'm sure people will come back once this update comes out, but I don't know. Like, the dailies just look so... Even the GT World Series and the Nations was completely dead, but Nations is always dead. So we'll have to wait and see what the manufacturers is like. Manufacturers might bring a lot of people back to the game, I think. That'll be where it picks up a bit. Yeah, iRace is definitely going to be something that I think I will be looking into, because they just have so many like things going on all the time, like special events. Like I think LMU, iRacing, Project Motor Racing, they're all going to be things that I'm going to be doing in the future, because there's always something going on iRacing. There's always a special event. There's always something exciting going on. Like, and I get a bit gutted that I'm not playing it, because like you see these 6-hour races, like 12-hour races, 4-hour races. There's always something on iRacing, and it makes me wish that I was doing them, because I'd like to do some of them races. So I do think I'll get back on iRacing at some point. The tyres should be warmed up. Well, they're still not warmed up, but sorry, they're warmed up, but the pressures aren't really there yet. Let's have a little. How much grip do you have here? Let's see. Oh, I've turned in too early. Get back over. No worries, Matt. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to Project Motor Racing. Let's see what comes with that. I'm hopeful it'll be a decent game. The main thing I care about, I'm not, like so many people are probably bothered about the single player. For me, I don't care about the single player in Project Motor Racing. Not interested. Like for me, it's all the online. It's online. If the online doesn't hit the way it should do, then it won't be worth playing for me, because I'm not interested in playing against the AI. I want to race online, so yeah, it'll be very interesting how that online, oh, this car, how that online will be done. Yeah, I'm all for the online now. I can't sit there and race against the AI. Just doesn't provide me entertainment. I don't enjoy it. Oh, understeering tires.
That time was a 2:11.28.
I think Spec 3 was always planned racecraft, to be honest with you, mate. From what I understand is they delayed the Montreal and Yas Marina were planned a long time ago, but they had to delay them. They didn't get like permission or something, and then they've ended up just delaying it for one big update. So they were all, you know, the Yas Marina was planned before even Project Motor Racing was probably even announced. So I don't think that's the case, if I'm honest. I've done the wrong gear through there. How much can you take off there? No, it's going to give you that there, isn't it? It's a tricky corner to get right at that. Yeah, there's like, you can't get the same, like for me, you don't get the same feeling racing against the AI. You'll never get that like adrenaline that you get from racing against real people. It's just not the same. There's no comparing it. This corner's an absolute bitch. A lot of time to find though if you get it right. I feel like that corner will be Longe City in the race. I'll definitely go for some moves there if I can, once I've got used to this track. Be on the steer. We'll see. I still think it's going to be good for Gran Turismo Spec 3. But the most important thing for Spec 3 will be the improvements to online. That is, I think that's what most people will be concerned with. I don't think, I mean, yes, the tracks are important because new tracks are great. But if you don't sort out other problems, I took the wrong speed through there. What time is it? Is it time to... Yeah, we can go and sign up now anyway. All right, let's just... I've done a few laps. I've got... I can jump back on at some point and just keep doing a little 40-minute session on that before we race it. I'll do some off stream, but we'll go back onto this race now. Yeah, and Project Motor Racing have now got the IMSA license as well, I believe. Haven't they? I think Project Motor Racing have also now got the IMSA license, so Gran Turismo did bugger all with theirs. Let's see if Project Motor Racing will do better with it. They probably are a little bit concerned by Project Motor Racing because they've already come out and stated, like, the online... Project Motor Racing is going to have a proper in-depth online, and it's almost basically going to be as close as console players are going to be able to get to iRacing from what it looks like. Now, that's going to be interesting because I already know there's a lot of people on who only have a PlayStation 5, they don't have a PC, and if they can get something closer to iRacing, they're going to be gone from Gran Turismo. I already know there's a few people that have said if it ends up being solid, Gran Turismo is over for them. So it's going to be very interesting, like how the online is done on Project Motor Racing, because if it's a solid system and it works really well and it's fun, sport mode is in trouble, I think, because you'll have you won't just have PlayStation players. You'll have PlayStation versus Xbox versus PC, which means you've got 3 times the amount of people racing each other, which means you've got more competitive racing. So, yeah, I mean, they're in a really good position, Project Motor Racing, if they deliver. That's a problem, though, if they deliver. I wouldn't put money on it. That's like, at the moment, I'm still like, I don't know. I hope they do, but you just don't know. Right, so what we'll do here is we'll join this one, and then I won't join this. I'll sign up to the one after this as well, so that we're not. And then I can always unregister if I don't want to do it. But we'll see. The problem with Gran Turismo isn't that they're arrogant, or like, I don't think they're arrogant. I think it's the culture. I think it's a culture thing with Japanese studios. I think it's very much a culture thing. I don't think they understand the community element that you need to have if you're a developer. You need to be communicating with your player base. You need to be getting, like, you know, feedback from them. And as far as I can see, the only community feedback they get is from World Tour drivers. Well, I'm not being disrespectful, but there's the World Tour drivers make up 0.0001% of the drivers. So maybe get some feedback from a bigger, wider group and start putting a bit of community effort in. If I was PD anyway, but the no rolling starts is coming. The rolling starts are coming to Project Motor Racing, though. They are happening. We already know that. Project Motor Racing is going to add them. Yeah, it's not great for the launch, no rolling starts. They've already said they are coming, though, so they're obviously just late making them. I think that excuse that they used about they think it's more exciting is bullshit. Project Motor Racing know what the reason is. It's because they haven't got them ready yet. They've already stated that rolling starts will be coming at a later stage. So yeah, they will happen. They're just not ready yet, basically. So yeah, The excuse that they used about it makes racing more exciting was a load of bullshit from Project Motor Racing. It's because they hadn't gotten ready. It's clear as day. Yeah, I think... I hope that they develop Project Motor Racing into a better and better and better game, because they will be more willing to listen to feedback, I think. They're generally a little... I mean, they were in the past as well, so we'll see. That's always been a problem with Gran Turismo, though, is they just don't want to listen to feedback. They don't want to have a community manager that goes round different places, and yeah, it's like sometimes the only communication you can get is by going through someone else that you know has got communication with them, and it's like, it's a bit daft. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with let's wait and see what happens with the December update. You never know, they might surprise us all with Gran Turismo and really restructure the whole online structure of the game. I don't know. If they don't, if they keep it the way it is, then it's going to go down the same route. 2 new tracks is not going to save for me. Yes, it's going to help a lot of other people play the game for a long time, but for me personally, that's not going to be enough for me. There's just no chance. I need more than 2 new tracks. I need that flipping stupid custom slipstream to do one as well. so pathetic. You have people like that. They think they're doing really well on a race, but take the slipstream away and they wouldn't be where they were. And I don't know. I just don't think that's how racing should work. Racing should work by whoever's a quicker driver should be pulling away. That's how racing is. But some people like to have that. Some people like the rubber banding effect of the custom slipstream. So, yeah, some people enjoy that. It's not really for me, though. Yeah, the car culture, I'm glad that they're going with the race culture. They're going with a lot of race cars, aren't they? I don't mind road cars, but Project Motor Racing definitely seems to be focused on the racing side of things rather than the road car side of things. That will possibly lose them a few sales, but I think it's a good move to go with for the online. I think for the online side of things, having more groups of cars and classes of cars is only going to make the game more interesting. Road cars are fun to drive, but when it comes to racing them, there's a reason you don't have real life racing series in road cars. They're always like souped up or modified into race cars. There's a reason for it. So yeah, for me personally, I'd rather have race cars to race than road cars. Right, we got a lot of Lambos again at the front. A Ferrari up there. The Ferrari should be pretty strong as well. See if we can get a good... We got a decent qualifying in before for the Mercedes. So if we can do that again, get a good quali in, and then try not to get damage at the start, and then try not to pleb it. Try not to pleb it. See, for me, like... for me, a slipstream shouldn't be making you be as fast. It shouldn't be like that. Like, I would rather be fighting people that I know I should be fighting with than fighting people that are quicker, but I'm just staying with them because of a slipstream. That's just my view. I'd rather be racing true battles than fictional ones. Yeah, that's a problem with ACC on console, isn't it? That's exactly. I mean, they tried to save it with SimGrid, I think it was, wasn't it? But that didn't really. It was too late in the day, wasn't it? Like, it was far too late in the day when they launched that on console. But I always find I don't want to go through an external website to create a ranked-based racing system. Most people on console are probably like me. You just want to click in, like this game. You click in, you get matched. You don't have to sign up. You just click in. That's why Gran Turismo is popular, because it's built in. And if Project Motor Racing have done that and built it in well, then it should succeed. But yeah, we'll see. I'm still interested in Gran Turismo. I'm just not interested in this week's dailies. They're shit. So, like, Daily C is just not for me. I'm just not willing to sit there and do Daily C. It's just a poor combo. Could have been better with a bit of effort, but it's just a poor combo. So yeah, I don't want. It's not that I literally was playing Gran Turismo on Saturday. I was doing Gran Turismo. I literally won Split 2 on Gran Turismo on Saturday. So I'm still playing it. I'm just choosing when I want to play it, rather than just going like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to play these new dailies even though I hate them. I don't want to go down that route of being like, oh, you know, these dailies are shite, but I feel like I have to do them. It's not. I don't think it's good. So yeah, I'm just leaving Gran Turismo's dailies this week. They're crap. So I'll just do LMU probably this week, and maybe even something else. I don't know yet. I might jump into something else. All right, we got 1 minute left, and then we can jump in. Well, we'll have to back out, sign up for the next one, so we don't miss it. You can't play. It's still not working for you, Silent. Really? That's weird. It's weird, that, Silent. Wonder why it won't let you in. Do you know what's annoying, good chaps? Like, we've already had that daily race, but they didn't even put a pit stop in there. Like, I know it's a bit of a gimmicky pit stop, but at least it adds some form of strategy for this week's Daily C. Could have added a bit of variation to get you away from the people just sitting in your slipstream, but also put dynamic weather in there. Just make it so like 1 in 5 races has a bit of weather. Just add that element of surprise to the race. 4 out of 5 dry races pleases all the people that love the dry races. 1 out of 5 adds some variety in there with a bit of dynamic weather, and then boom, I would have been doing the dailies for that opportunity to get that one special race that was just interesting. But they don't do it, do they? So they'd just rather drive round in a 12-lap sprint race with nothing going on, basically.
Bella's just been sick.
Where?
In your room, on the floor.
You have to wait a minute. Pain in the arse, cat. Right, let me sign up to the next one. The cat's been sick in our bedroom, so I've got to go upstairs in a minute. Let me just sign up for this next race, and then I can just quickly run up, actually. Sign up for this one. So register. Cat's a pain. Right, okay. Back in a second. Let me just clean this cat sick up, and I'll be back in a minute. Quick. Set up on. I need to do my little trick, don't I? So, where is it? Right. Alright, let's just do what we did before, because that definitely helped with the pace. I mean, some people like it. Some people will say they like it, but whether they like it or not is another question. Like, I mean, yeah, some people genuinely will like it, but I think some people will say that they like something because they don't want to come across as they're bitching about the game, but each to their own. That's why I'm not playing it today. I'm doing this because I don't want to be getting frustrated with that combo. If I play Gran Turismo today, I'll just be like, this is just so shit, and it'll piss me off. So I'll play something that I'm gonna have fun with, even if we get killed, which we probably will do. Just get some temperature in the brakes, and then we'll go back to the pits with the tires. Sorry, not in the brakes. Temperatures in the tires with braking, and then we'll go back to the pits in a minute. And wait a bit longer. I can't believe anyone could genuinely think that. Let me quick. I need to be quick here. Like, I find it hard to believe that some people would find. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people will like that sprint race, but 12 laps, no pit stop, racing hard tires, ×1, Group 4, with custom slipstream and no pitting at all. I just find it hard that. I mean, yeah, for me, I couldn't do that race all week. There's no chance I could do that all week. I won't even be doing it once because I've just got no interest in that. The annoying thing is, once, like, a little change of something could have made it interesting, but they didn't make that change, so. Yeah, the cat had been sick. She'd had it's because she's getting a winter coat, the furball. It wasn't sick, it was just a furball. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, if people like that race and they want to do it, then do it, but you can't be mad at someone for not wanting to do that race. Like, I'm not mad at anyone for wanting to do it. Each to their own what they enjoy, but you can't get mad at someone who doesn't want to do it and like criticize them, because at the end of the day you wouldn't want to go. Like, for me, that's like watching paint dry, that race. Like, there's just nothing about it that would make me want to do it. Let me just get some temperature again with it. Put them brakes under some pressure there. I'll do it again up here as well. No comment, Awaz. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not getting myself down that spiral. So no comment. You're right, Rob. Right, let's just get some more. So we want to get at least the what is it? What did we get before? 50? No, 42, wasn't it? So we want to try and get a 42. Oh, I've missed the line. I took the wrong line. That wasn't very good. Ah, no, I lost the rear of him. Kept it in, I think. Oh, I like TS. I like Red Bull Ring in Group 4. Don't get me wrong. Go and watch. It's one of my strongest combos. I was actually. Don't know if you remember on GT Sport, I was battling with Eager Frago and fighting him and overtaking him, and he was over. You know, we were having good battles with him. I really like Red Bull Ring in Group 4 as a drive. I'm fast at it. It's one of my faster combos. But I don't like racing it with hard tires, ×1, 12 lap sprint race with no strategy at all and 4-wheel drive meta. It just does. I just can't do that. Like I have no motivation for that kind of race, so yeah, it's a shame. I would have, with a bit of dynamic weather, would have fixed it for me, just to make a bit of variety with cars as well. But yeah, with Monday normally being, like, you only really do daily C on a Monday, I couldn't sit there for like 8-9 hours just doing that one race. No chance. And that's the race people always watch, no matter what. Even if you try and go and do daily A and B, people won't watch anyway, so what's the point? People will just go and watch someone else do daily C, so it's like, do you waste your time? Look at that lap, by the way, by that guy, that silver pre-driver. He's in the Lamborghini, which is insanely overpowered here, but still, you got a 39. Ah, that's too slow. just kept it in. Not a great lap. I'm just hoping it'll start in the top 7 or something. Top 8 maybe. Oh shit. It's a 42 again. I mean, with at the moment we're fastest non like MR car, but oh.
Teams and drivers go to
Where
the
did we
grid
finish?
for a race
P5.
start.
We'll take a P5, to be honest with you. Let's get the setup done. So we need to find the right setup here. That one. Load that. And then I need to see the weather. It's dry. It's going to be dry. It's a dry tyre one. We'll just put the slip angle up. And I'll put the TC up 1 click for the start. I mean, that's my view as well, Ninja. It doesn't look like, for me, I mean, the thing is, though, people at Gran Turismo, the people are going to watch Gran Turismo no matter what the daily C is. They're going to watch it because it's Gran Turismo. They're going to just keep watching it. No matter how boring it is, people will watch it. But for me, I can't. That combo's just, yeah, it's just not for me at all. Just, I can't race that. Saturday's combo was brilliant. A lot of fun, that one. I enjoyed that one, but that's why I raced it. See, if you do a fun combo, I'm going to race it. But I'm going to pick and choose what I do on Gran Turismo now. I'm not going to force myself to do something that I don't want to do. Like, this is a really fun combo. I'd rather do this 15 times a bloody day than do that new daily race on Gran Turismo. Right. No one will be on the wet tyres here because it's not wet enough, so it's just going to be a slippery start. Just hope we don't get any damage at the start. Praying we don't get hit. I know there's less viewers because my channel's made... You've got to remember... I streamed GT Sport and GT7 for how many years? We're not going to have more viewers on LMU. I don't give a fucking shit about how many viewers I get. I don't care about that anymore. At the end of the day, I'm here to have fun, and I don't have fun on Gran Turismo, so why sit there doing something you're not having fun on? Like, when the dailies are good, yes, we have fun. When the race is good, like Saturdays, I have fun. But today, I wouldn't have had fun, so I don't do it. Simple as. Yeah, I might lose out on revenue, but at the end of the day... It's not just about revenue. You've got to be enjoying what you do. And you never know, it might come back one day in the future. Who knows? Might come back to help us if we're being a bit more open to doing different things. Rather than just doing one game that's, you know... Imagine something goes wrong with Gran Turismo. Like the next game ends up being a complete failure. You don't know.
Green flag, green flag.
I feel at least we're willing to try new things out, and we're going to be playing Project Motor Racing, and we're going to be doing LMU, and we're still going to be doing Gran Turismo, so we're doing all different games, which I think can only be a good thing, really. Don't know if we can get him here. Oh, he just ran me again. And then he just brake checked me. What's he doing? What the hell? Well done, man. What the hell is that driver doing? Okay. That guy is just all over the place. Right, we got damage again. Did he just block the Lexus? He's just blocked the Lexus as well. Pretty sure he blocked him then, or was he bomb drafting him? I don't know. Right, this is going to be a hard race with damage now. Oh, no, no, don't hit me. Not like that, man. I don't want too much damage. Oh, God. Need to coast because we want to do... I mean, it wasn't, to be honest with you, yeah, you might get more, sometimes I got more views on Gran Turismo, but doesn't mean more revenue, though. Like, there's a misconception that views equals revenue. It doesn't really work like that, not for me anyway. Most of your revenue comes through, as a streamer, it'll come from super chats, super stickers, memberships. That's where your revenue comes from. It doesn't come really from ad revenue. Yeah, if you're getting massive views, yes, you are. Obviously, yeah, if you're getting 1,000 views, concurrent views on a stream, every single stream is going to make more than £100 just from the ad revenue. You're getting more than £100 a day just from ad revenue. If you're getting like concurrent 1,000 viewers or more, you're going to be making 100 to 200 quid just from the ad revenue. But where the amount that I get, it doesn't make any difference really. Like, we're talking like 3 or 4 quid. It's not going to really make that much of a difference. My car is not in a good place. Bloody... Yeah, I think that Lambo screwed my car a bit, and I think the guy who bomb drafted me hit me quite hard in the rear. And I felt it, and I think he's damaged the car more. I don't know what we can... This is going to be sketchy. And the car behind fell off stage, just went off the track. I'd rather play this week's Daily C than go to Rennsport. Yeah, I know. Loads of people have been telling me about Race Room. Everyone's saying you should get on it. I don't know at the moment. I don't know about Race Room. I don't know enough about it. Oh, it's so slippery. Yeah, my car doesn't... This car's wrecked. I think we got some quite severe damage here. This is just going to be a case of trying to survive it. Bring it home for a top 10 maybe, I think. Because them Lambos are going to be quick in P9 and 10. We're also very slow on the straight. Yeah, I know there's a free to play thing, isn't there? It's also had a big update, hasn't it? They always update that game though, don't they? I know about the game. I obviously know about it. I just don't... I've only ever played it like once or twice, I think. It's not really something that... I don't know. Another thing with Race Room is the community, like, in terms of like... I don't see that many people streaming it to big views, and makes me think, is there a community on it on Race Room? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know yet. I know that Project Motor Racing's obviously coming out this month though, so it's like, don't want to give myself too much to do. Like, I'm looking. This car is so dead. I'm telling you now. Like, what the hell? I don't think we can survive. Like, the car's all over the place. And I'm running more TC than I normally would. And slip angle up here. Yeah, probably Carl, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really interested in LFM though, you know. This car feels so sketchy. Let's just hope I can control this here if it goes a bit sketchy. The set of course is okay, but it's dead. Dead game at the moment, really, ACC. ACC just... This game's took over from ACC now, really. Yeah, I know they've got some good cars. I do like. There is some really good cars on Race Room. I've seen that. Doing. That guy pissed me off a bit there. I don't know why he felt the need to squeeze me over like that. Just a bit weird. Like, I don't know why he was squeezing me over to the right. There was just no reason for it. Has Luke crashed? I think Luke spinned it somewhere. I'm not sure, has he or not? I don't know. Have we just gained a position? I thought I gained a position. I saw Luke's name just appear on the screen. Celebrity what? Celebrity traitors? What's that? I don't even know what that is, man. Celebrity traitors? No idea what that even is.
8.89.
God, my car is so dodgy at the moment. If I can just finish this race, I'll be happy. Like, it's... Every corner feels like it's trying to kill me. Make sure I've got it off, haven't I? Gotta do a bit of lift and coast here. We only really watch TV series, me and the missus. We just watch like different TV series all the time. We're on the new season of Trigger Point now. Oh my god, again it nearly went. And again it's drifting there. This car is... it's all over the place. That's too slow. I'm gonna have to do some big saving here. Otherwise won't make it. Man, I just cannot do any sort of like coasting in the corners. The rear's too unstable at the moment.
Lap 3:48.61.
Let's try and get some more of that fuel back because we're short here. Again, nearly went. I'm actually looking forward to playing Arc Raiders again. I'm telling you, that game is addictive. Don't know if any of you have tried it yet, but if you enjoyed, right, what I would say is if you really enjoyed, remember The Last of Us, the online factions. If you enjoyed that in a weird way, you're gonna. I think you'd enjoy Arc Raiders as well. That's what I feels like how they should have made the when they cancelled Last of Us Factions, the online game. Arc Raiders is how I kind of would have imagined it to be, but with zombies and like obviously like instead of having robots like in like Terminator style, it would have been like that way. But yeah, it's really good, Arc Raiders. One of the best games I've played in a long time, that. Oh, it's brilliant, Silent Man. Brilliant game. I played it last night. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, but it's the most fun I've had playing a non-racing game in such a long time. It's just so like the like intensity that you get when you're playing it, like, because I'm playing solo and like you don't know whether someone's going to be wanting to kill you or be like, no, like I've already had a couple of situations like where I shoot someone and then he's like, no, 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 and then like we just let each other go off in our own direction. But the intensity of trying to get out after you've got your loot, because you lose it if you obviously if you die, you lose everything you had. So the intensity of trying to get out as well is proper intense. I've already had a couple of rounds where I've been knocked down but still got out just by crawling into the escape pod and then pressing the button. Really, really entertaining. Honestly, I prefer it to Battlefield because it's a different type of game. It's not the same. Battlefield is just like spawn, die, spawn, die. This is survive, creep around, like tactical playing. It's very much a different type of game. It's really enjoyable. You can't really compare them, to be honest with you. They're not games that I would compare. I haven't played RedSec yet because there's no solos modes on it. I like playing solo and Battle Royale. There's only duos, isn't there? But even them, I think it's a totally different experience to like that RedSec thing, whatever it is. Got to do a lot of saving on this lap, chat. A lot. I might even do one like just for members or something, you know, of an Arc Raiders. Just a chilled members one. Just so that we don't kill the algorithm even more than I've already killed it. Not that I'm not arsed about killing the algorithm, but just for the sake of like do it as a members chill or something, and we can just chat about sim racing while we're playing it. Because you can literally do that. You can just sit there and talk while you're... You know, it's a very chilled game, but there's some real intense moments in it. I need to do a lot of saving it. Oh, be careful with the rear of the car. It feels dodgy. Don't need to really, Racecraft. Just do it on here and just do it as members content. See, if I start it as a new channel, I don't earn revenue on it, so at least if I do it as a members, we will actually get some form of benefit, and it gives benefits to the members that they can just jump in for a chill and watch and have a chat, because it'll be a quieter stream and you could just have like a lot of one-on-one combos with people. So I don't mind doing stuff like that. Gonna have a real struggle here getting this to the finish. I'm gonna have to coast so early here, or we're gonna be close. What fuel do I need, by the way? 90. I'm gonna put 91 in. Right, I'm gonna coast this now. I'm gonna just make sure I do not want to be running out. Let's stay in second gear as well. Start coasting early. Hope it doesn't kill me as I'm coasting really early with the bloody rear of this car at the moment. Oh god, I've got an LMP3 coming behind that looks a bit erratic. %3 at the start, that's great. Alright, let's just coast again. Coast again. Just let it coast. I'm gonna have to literally coast this in here. Coast. I can't afford to get on the throttle. Alright, we're just about gonna make it, I think. Are we? That was close. Just about made it. They were in front of me, random. We had damage though, but the Lamborghini's overpowered. You don't have no fake slipstream on this to drag everyone together. This is real racing, random. As real as it gets, anyway. Right, we can push from now to the finish, but the problem we've got, the main issue that we've got with pushing is my car feels pretty bad because it's took some damage. I think it's going to be hard to catch them up with the way the car feels, so you never know. They might have a bit of a coming together though or something. That I want to see how quickly that Lambo start catching up behind. We definitely got damage that's slowing us down on the straight because you see the Mercedes behind is catching. We both have no slipstream. Try and take a shorter line through there. I shouldn't need to do any lift and coast here, really. Should be able to just drive this flat out. Although the car feels rather sketchy pushing. In all honesty though, I will take a P6 in this if I can hang on, because with the damage we've got, still be an okay result. This does not feel nice. Oh, shit. It's not gripping at all at the moment, this. That'll be a track limit. Put that back down. Alright, get pulled away a little bit from the car behind at least. You have to take it here. Should be careful, it's on the steering, then oversteering the car feels shocking. You back again, Pio. Yeah. Possibly, Pio. Oops. Didn't even... I'm hoping these two, because P4 was really dodgy with us. And that guy tried to push me off the track, so you never know, they could crash these two. Yellow flags. Oh, that's a Ferrari. He's got no rear spoiler, that's a freebie. Let me through on the straight, mate. You've got no rear spoiler. I'm pretty sure he's missing a spoiler. Don't try and race this, mate. He's missing a spoiler, isn't he? The man, come on, I was gonna say, don't kill me. Oh, this feels so iffy for me, you know. Again, it felt like it was sliding there. God. No, because it'll slow me down. Too much racecraft. I've turned it off. I've turned it down and we're going quicker. So I turned it down before. It was on 5. I've turned it down to 4. The sketchiness of the car isn't because of the TC. It's because of the damage. So the TC, that won't really help us. So I don't think it'll make any difference. You're right, Mark. Yeah, the slidiness isn't going to change. That's damage. That's aero damage. TC's for when you're on the power. It's when you're off the throttle that it's getting bad. So when you come off the throttle and you're coasting a bit, that I don't think the TC will do anything for that really. I'm not sure about different. Well, I can't change it now. But the differential is not normally a problem. It's because of my damage to the rear and the front. So yeah, the differential. There's no point messing with the differential in your setup before you race because you can't predict that you're going to get the damage. I don't know if you can change differential for this car. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some cars I think you can alter it slightly, but not so sure with this one.
Time was a 3:43.78.
Oh man, that's a bit... Man, silly driving. Wow, that was so bad by him. Could have easily killed both of us then. Whoa, that rear. Gonna lose too much on the straight to the Lambo ahead. At least we've got away from the car behind. I'll take a P5, definitely. In the Mercedes, definitely. With the damage as well. Wait, have you got your tea bags? Got tea bags today, Mark. Good to know. Theo wishes. Doesn't feel right at all through these third and fourth gear corners. Does not feel right. Right, one more lap to go. Just try not to get too many more track limits. Oh, geez, that nearly went. That nearly went completely on me then. You're a Midlander. Oh my god, this car. Another one. We should be all right. There's not really that many places we can get one though. Bring it home. Just make sure, bit of lift and coast just in case I was going to be short. I mean, we should be fine, but fine China. Yeah, just a normal mog will do me. Has to be a big mog though. It's got to be able to fit. So a cup of tea mug has to be able to fit a McVitie's chocolate digestive in it. If it can't fit a McVitie's chocolate digestive, then it's not a good enough mug. It's as simple as. Alright, we'll get this race and then jump into the next one. Oh god. Sports Direct. I mean, I haven't got a Sports Direct one. Let's have just normal big mugs. Probably B&M where we've got ours. I don't know. Right, let's go straight back in. Let's come out of there. We should have gained DR with that at least. So would have gained a bit back from the one we lost before. Right, let's wait for this. So come back out of there. What time are we on? Yeah, we'll sign up to it just in case I fancy doing it. So we come out of here. Let me go back in. Come in. It's not the right one. 1 minute. Try again. Right. Right, we want that one. I don't know if I'm going to do that next one though, chat. I've just signed up to it just to see how I feel. I'm not sure we'll even do it, but I might even have a chill out tonight. I don't know. And then we'll have the new races tomorrow. It's a shame when Gran Turismo dailies are just very poor. It just... This is why I might even have a little look at on Wednesday. I might download Race Room on Wednesday and just see what it's like. I don't know. Right, let's just... You're right, SDS. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. I don't know. The only problem is that I'm not going to be buying anything on there. That's the only thing. I'm not spending money on it. Like, so yeah, with Project Motor Racing coming up, I'm saving up for that. So I'll make sure I've got. The next game I buy will be Project Motor Racing. So I'll try it for free and see what it's like for maybe a bit of fun. But I won't be actually buying content on there. If there, someone said it's a free at the moment or something. There's some free stuff on there or something at the moment. Right, let's do what we did before. Then go back in the pits so you got more time to warm the tyres up. Oh shit. Good job that wasn't in the race. Let me move my mouse over 1 minute. SDS tried to kill me. Thank you very much for the 40 months, legend. 40 months of forgotten like reminders. Did you see that stutter on that one then? That stuttered big time on that one. Hopefully it won't do it again. Thank you for the support, legend. 40 months of Ultimate Legend. Long time, man. Should be all right now. I've clicked on the screen, so it shouldn't do it again. Forgot to be warming the tires up here, which is a bit stupid. I should have been warming them up. So what I'll do is I'll just get some heavy braking in here and then. Alright. I forgot to warm. I'm annoyed that I forgot to warm them tires up. Right, so now we go back out on the same tires and you have a little bit of extra track to warm them up with. I mean, I think they should patch it so you can't do it. But I think a lot of people are doing it because I've seen quite a lot of people going back to the pit. So that's how, when we've been wondering how people are getting their tyres up to temperature on this track, I think that's how they've been doing it. Because you obviously now have longer amounts to warm the tyres up. Brendan, thank you very much for the donor as well, mate. You must check for stutters. Smash that legend mode there for Brendan, chat. Thank you, mate. It won't do it again now because I'm pretty sure because I've clicked on my screen it won't stutter anymore. It should be good. Thank you for the support, Brendan. Did I unclick the arrow? I can't remember if I unclicked the arrow or not. Did anyone see if I unclicked it or not? I don't know if I did it at the start when I went out. I don't think it did, looking at, I mean, wait there, let's see. 178, would it go to 179? Doesn't matter, I need to warm the tyres up anyway, so it will only lose us a bit of time if it is anyway. You want an arrow now? Chocolate bar. Got loads of like air bubbles in it, like it's very like light chocolate bar. Yeah, they still do the orange ones. Yeah, I always get the they do like little bags of them, chocolate orange, like they're like buttons. They're like chocolate orange buttons, but they're arrow ones. Co-op normally have them on offer. Yeah, they're normally like 150 for like a little bag of like the chocolate orange button like arrow things. You're right, Otto. Alright, let's go for a lap anyway. I'm wide. Oh, it's a bit shit. What if I like race room? See, I don't know. I mean, maybe get it after we bought Project Motor Racing, so I don't know, we'll wait and see. You have to buy the content, like I think you can buy it in packs on Race Room. It like you can buy like, I think you can buy like all the content as one though, and for a reasonable price. Oh, I went too deep. I went too deep again. Brake too late. What a pleb. Bit of understeer them. Ah no! Understeered again on the exit. We'll take it for now. I think for the Mercedes, it's an alright lap. For the Merc, it's okay. Could have been quicker though. We could definitely do a 41, couldn't we? You're right, Alpha. By the way, Alpha, thank you very much for the $20 on the stream yesterday, you legend. Appreciate that, mate. Did it after he did it after we finished, chat. So make sure you give Alpha a big thumbs up and legend shout out there. What am I doing? Set up. Set up there. What am I doing? Clicking the wrong button. That one. Right, let's see what it says here. Oh. Do you know what? Let me just check something. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the wets, chat. It says slightly wet already, so I'm gonna take a risk here and go with the wet tire at the start. I'm gonna take a risk and try and get away from trouble. Remember what happened the other day? Let's do the risky strat. Some people are going on dry. Some people are... P1's going on the wet. So I was hoping he wouldn't. I was hoping he'd go on the dry. We should get a gap though. The good thing is, because we're on these tires, we should get a gap to the three behind us. It is only 2% of the race raining, but if it's already slightly wet now and it's going to rain a little bit, we got at least 3 laps of slightly wet, surely. I can't believe it's going to go to damp within the next 3 laps. Let's hope some of these are on the... Well, yeah, these are going to be chaotic at the start. We've got to hope we don't get killed by the LMP3s, chat, or the LMP2s. I won't do the fuel yet because I don't know if we're going to try and do the 6 laps on the first stint. We should be able to get 6 laps on the first stint in, to be fair. Oh, that's a bit worrying. That car up there all over the place. It's weird that it seems like all the MR cars are really quick on this with top ends because without the chicane out, so their actual gearing seems really good for like this long straight. So I wonder if the Porsche is good as well. So the Ferrari, the McLaren and the Lambo are all insanely good at top end on this no chicane layout. Right, be careful here. I'm going to put that TC up a bit more.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, what we need to be careful of here is the chaos into this corner. He's going to have to give that position back. He just cut the corner and got past me. Why is the game not telling him to give that back? He just cut the corner and just went straight ahead of me. I've got damage, chat, but I kind of expected that to be like that at the start. At least we're through, kind of, with damage. That cheeky little sod cut the whole corner and overtook me and didn't get her give back the position, which he should have done. How much damage have I got? It's not showing, so it might be all right. This is where we need to build up the gap to any people running the dry tyre. Need to get 20 seconds really, so let's see. This guy's going to be so slow here. I've got a feeling that car's going to be slow in front of us here. I'm going to come off the brakes early because, yeah, he's... Whoa! Predictable. I couldn't brake where I wanted to because that guy was just all over the place. Silverstone is really good. It's really, really fun track, Alpha. Have you never driven it before on a game? Brilliant track, Silverstone. Quite a graceful crash, yeah. Oh, that was so slippery then. I did use a really wide line. Possibly that's what caused it. Pulling away from everyone other than these Ferraris, but we know that the Ferrari's good in the wet, don't we? So I don't think we're doing a bad job at the moment. Needs to do a bit more saving of the fuel though. Just coast it in a bit. Give me another track limit. Still says slightly wet, but P5 is hanging on quite well there, you know, and it stopped raining, so maybe dries was the way to go here, you know. So it's possible that dry tires was the right way. P3 is going to get a slipstream off of the LMP3. Hang on, that's a leader in the LMP3s. I'm confused. There must have been only 1 or 2 LMP3s in the race. Man, my fuel. Whenever it's like a race, it seems like the car uses more fuel, which shouldn't really use more fuel in the rain. I hope he doesn't kill me in these corners somehow. It's already damp. I think the dry tires was the way to go here, chap. We've got the wrong strap. We should have went with the dry now in this one. Yeah, these tires they're overheating already on the 4 wets. Third gear. Fucked me race. Oh, fucked me race. Why did it go to third? I tried to do third gear to short shift it, and it just had too much torque and spun. I would have been better just staying in second gear. What a knob. I've totally killed my race. No way. What are you doing? Yeah, that's our race over, I think, because the soft runners, there were a few of them. If they're anywhere near us, they'll jump us. They'll be gone. Soft runners, I mean the dry tire runners. Idiot. I haven't even done good saving here on the virtual energy either. It's weird how third gear made it spin like that though, when second gear would have been safer. It was like there was too much torque in third gear and it just instantly spun. Oh, he nearly binned it behind the sim. Not that that will affect, he's still going to be miles ahead of us. It seems like on the medium tire you can fuel save better, you know. Weird. Oh, whoa, 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 why are you doing that, car? No grip at all. Yeah, look, P8, he's going to be ahead of us. We're going to be dropping down the order here big time. Ah. Such a knob. What the hell are you doing, car? Put that slip angle up. Must be the rears overheating a bit. What do we do here? Fuel save the second or push the second stim? Hang on a minute. Here's the LMP3 again. He must have binned it. Should have done lift and coast there. I went into the pits. It's probably because he's the only car in his race. He's probably just pitting whenever he needs to, because his race won't rank. It won't count for rank for him. Don't know if it accounts for safety though. I'm not too sure about safety rank. We're catching the car ahead and we got better virtual energy, but there's a lot of people on the mediums. They gain 13 seconds with the pit and then you gain 6 with the tyre warming up. So like the car behind us will be nearly 20 seconds ahead of us at some stage in a lap or two. And P8 will probably be a good 12 or 13 ahead. So we can't really race them anymore. It's annoying because without the mistake, we could have been in a reasonable position to fight back. I'm not going to be able to do the I don't think I'm going to be able to do the 6 lap stint either. It's literally impossible to save fuel on the wet tyres.
Was a 353.51.
I'll just try and save a bit. No point battling with the guy behind because he's technically like 20 seconds ahead now. I need to see who's behind P8 though, like what sort of tyres are behind. Yeah, no, I'm not racing him anyway, Otto. I'm not racing him. We would have been if I wouldn't have spun, but I spun, so... I don't see us being able to make the extra lap here, but... if I was him, I'd get past. Because he's way quicker. I would have gone then. Because he could push so much. We probably could have been past the BMW. I think he'd have the advantage with the grip now. Like, look how much grip he's got compared to me. I've got 0 grip here. Just go. Go. Go, man. Why are you lingering? You're right, Luke. What happened to you in the race before? I saw you die. I'm going to try and make it. I mean, this is going to be needing to be some severe coastage going on, but... oh, I needed that slipstream. That's not going to help. Oh, dear. I'll just start coasting from here. Someone's got mixed tires on. Are you wireless or wired? I know a few people who are wireless have had issues with that. You're wired. No, it shouldn't be an issue then. I'm annoyed at myself for plebbing this one. Because we're going to lose another... well, we're going to be fighting for with P7 probably, because his tyres will be warmed up. We might be able to stay here, but he's got a virtual energy advantage. I might even get a penalty the way this is looking here, to be fair. Because I'm short. I'm big time short here as well. I'm gonna coast this in. Who's winning? P1. But P3's in a good position because he doesn't need to change his tyres. So they're on dry tyres already. They don't need to change tyres, so they gain 12 seconds in the pits. And then they also gain the tyre warming up phase where my tyres will take a lap to get any sort of like heat in them. So you gain like 4 or 5 seconds just from that through 2 laps. So yeah, they're miles ahead. I'm not racing them anymore. And I'm screwed here for the virtual energy because 3% there. I mean, I can make it if I just coast it, I think. I need to change that though on there because I don't need... start coasting it in. Do not want to get a stop and go. Oh, someone's off. Someone's just binned it. Freebie. That might make it a little bit more of an... oh, what? Oh, no, I wasn't looking at my thing. I was looking at the car that crashed. My race is over. I don't even know how to cancel the thing now. Yeah, so my race is over. How do I cancel this? I can't remember how to do it. I'm screwed. I don't know how you cancel the... Oh, well, I'm not really asked. We'll just go again. I wasn't looking at my virtual energy. I was looking at the car that just crashed. No, I want to cancel the stop and go. Oh, I can't even bloody do it. It won't let me cancel it, so I'm screwed. I've got to quit the race. Sorry, my race is over, chap. I can't do anything. It's taking the penalty now, so... Starts. Nothing we can do. I've got no fuel to do another lap, so... That's our race over. I can't carry on because I don't know how to cancel the stop and go before you pit. I can't remember how you do it, so I had no fuel to carry on. Couldn't go anywhere. No fuel, no virtual energy, nothing. So yeah, we couldn't do another lap, unfortunately. So we have to quit that one. Fuck. That's annoying. I have to wait. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee and then we'll do one more. We'll do that. We'll have one more attempt at a race anyway. It's annoying because I don't know how you cancel it. I'm pretty sure. I thought you had to press backspace when you're going in the pits, but couldn't see it. It wasn't doing anything, so I don't know. I should have just coasted it, but I was looking at the guy that crashed and I totally forgot about my virtual energy. Oh well. My bad. But yeah, before someone says, why did you quit? You could have carried on. We physically couldn't carry on. I know what some people are like. You should have carried on. It's just there's no point rage quitting. You always get them comments all the time on YouTube. They physically I couldn't move the car after that. There was no fuel, no virtual energy. Wouldn't have gone anywhere. Right, let me get something to eat before this next race. Back in a second. I'm starving. A yogurt. I got a new biscuit from Tesco the other day. I don't know if I like. They're all right. They're a bit weird. Like they're nice but strange. So Tesco do chocolate coated custard creams. So yeah, I'd never seen them before, and I was like, Try that. They're quite nice. So look, it's a custard cream, just with chocolate all around it. It's a bit like your it almost tastes a bit like what chocolate bars are they? Like the proper chocolate bars? I can't think what they're called. Can't think of it. You can buy like bars, like the little, like not penguins, but them type of chocolate bars. It tastes like one of them type of things, but yeah, weird. I saw them though. But do you know how much they were? £2.50, and there's only 6 in a pack. Cheeky little fuckers. I was like, what? 6? 6 in a pack? Rip off. I think it was 6. 6 or 8, I think. I think it was 6, so it might have been 8 though. I know, yeah. Well, to be honest, Mark, you have to try out new biscuits because cup of teas. It's always worth trying a new biscuit out to see if it's a new like OP biscuit for Duncan. But in fairness, when I bought them, I thought there was more than that in a pack. It didn't like. I mean, they look quite bare, but when I opened it, I was like, "What?" All right, we'll go again for one more of these. Right, eat me biscuit. I've got no drink. Yeah. Hmm. Can't remember what chocolate bar it reminds me of. All ones are good, aren't they, Halsey? I agree. Yeah, I get them. I don't know what it is. I think it's the chocolate they use. It's like cheap chocolate, but it tastes nice. So yeah, I like the co-op ones. They're better than the Tesco ones anyway. The Tesco chocolate digestives aren't that nice. The chocolate, the Tesco chocolate, the chocolate oaty ones, they're nice. Like the oat ones, but the co-op normal chocolate digestives are really nice. Although they've gone up in price, though, the cheeky little arseholes. Like you say, they used to be about 80p. Now like £1.10. I haven't... Like, do you remember the Hobnob chocolate bars? I haven't seen one of them in ages. Like the proper chocolate bar Hobnob. Not seen them in ages. I don't even know if they still do them. Yeah, we get that as well sometimes, or Tesco's own one. The missus does prefer. I don't drink coffee, but she does prefer like Nescafe. But I don't drink coffee, so I just get the cheap shit. Nah, she says that there's not much difference between the Co-op, Tesco, or normal Nescafe one. But I don't drink coffee, so I've got no idea when it comes to coffee. Don't really like it. Always. So Alpha, never ever go through that red bar, and always try and stay as close to it as possible. Like, don't drop too far back. Don't go past the red bar. But yeah, as long as you're within the red bar, you should. It can have issues though. There has been a couple of issues with there has been a few issues with like the rolling starts over the last few months, but recently they've been all right. To be honest, I thought I was always getting it by thingy, but once you figure it out, Alpha, you'll find that you stop getting them drive-throughs. Good stuff, Viva. Okay, I don't know, Alpha. It depends. You might have been out. Sometimes there's like a weird issue where your PC's out of sync with the server, and it might have just might have been telling him to overtake you. Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink. I forgot to make me drink. I've run out of drink. Let me go and make one of these, and then we'll have another go at this race. See if we can get better luck. Let the cat in 1 minute. Come on. Come on. In you come. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of content on iRacing, but I'm not a member anymore. I will possibly jump back on it though, because there is a lot more variety on. There is a lot more variety on iRacing. It could be a syncing issue with the server, Alpha. There has been instances like stuff like that. Yeah, that's the thing with iRacing, the variety, but not necessarily the quality, like of the actual driving experience. The variety's there, and you do get more competitive lobbies, I would say, on iRacing. It is definitely more competitive. There's no real arguing that there is. In general, there's a lot more, like, lot more lobbies and splits. But for me, the actual quality of the actual race, like the actual racing with the server, and like the net code is really good on this. You can actually battle quite hard. Rupert, thank you for the £10, you legend. Ah, man, thank you very much. Smash that legend right there for Rupert. He's enjoying the LMU streams. Appreciate the £10, man. Yeah, we would have done Gran Turismo today, but I've got to be honest. Like I said earlier, there's no point me loading up Gran Turismo to do a race that I know does not in one bit excite me and then spend the whole stream slagging it off. Best to just do something that you want to do rather than worry about views, worry about likes, worry about subscribers. Like, if people unsubscribe from me because I want to do something I enjoy, then they can just unsubscribe. I'm not really arsed. I lose enough subscribers as it is anyway, so it ain't going to make that much difference to me anymore. I'm beyond caring. So, yeah, just do what I want from now on. That's all I'm going to do from now till as long as I can keep doing this. Do as I want, when I want, and how I want. So, people don't like it, there's a button they can press. Don't care. Thank you very much for that, Rupert. Appreciate support, legend. When there's good races on, I'll do them on Gran Turismo, but when they're shit, I'm not touching it. Stormy. Our weather's calm. Bit cloudy, but very calm out there. Right, 3 minutes, and then we try and get a better... See if we can get a good run in. I will sign up to the next one as well. I'll sign up to one more, and then we'll see how I feel. Or might just do this race, and then this will take us through to about 5-ish, won't it? We'll see. We will see. What's an RS50? I don't know what an RS50 is. Is that a car? I have no idea what an RS50 is, mate. Don't know. New Logitech. I've not seen it. I can't answer that. So yeah, I've not. I don't know nothing about it. So could not tell you what I don't know nothing about, and I have never tried it. So who knows? Don't know. No idea at all. Oh, I use. Sorry, yeah, I use. Do you mean what I use? I use the Fanatec, the GTDD Extreme. So I've got the GTDD Extreme 15 wheel. So yeah, I don't use Logitech. The Logitech Pro is supposed to be pretty decent wheel, isn't it? The only thing I've ever seen people complain about is the pedals on that. You're right, Skeletor. How are you, mate? iRacing's got 4-force on there, so that's why I kind of want to try out iRacing as well, because it's got the 4-force working on there. I've never really used triple screens. VR's brilliant for immersion, but not so good for competitive racing, I would say. VR's brilliant for the immersion, but in terms of like being competitive, I'd always just go with either triples or single screen. But I've never used triples, so I can't answer that, and I don't really plan on using triples either. So yeah, I can't give you an answer on that one. Right, wait there. I didn't mean to do that. I need to come back out of that. I was meant to... I will sign up for it, and then I might not do it. I might just see how I feel when it comes to that one. But yeah, we'll sign up to it just so we, in case we want to, we can do it. But we'll go into this one first. I'm sure triple monitors is probably brilliant fun, but it's also it's the cost of it, and for a stream it makes no difference for me. Like for what you see, you wouldn't see anything different, and the cost, the space, like yeah, it's a bit too much for me, to be honest with you. Ultra wide's a good option, but again, I mean, I technically could have ultra wide, but then it would be shit for the PlayStation stuff because it would put big black borders down the side, and I hate that. Yeah, one screen will serve you well enough. Like you can compete with one screen, no issue. There's people who use one screen that are seriously fast, so... Yeah, but I can't do it, SCS, because my chat monitor is here, next to this monitor. It literally touches it. Like, and my wheel is as far over to the left as it could go. So if I had triples, like... there'd be no benefit. There'd be no right. I couldn't do it. Well, one, I couldn't afford to do it, and two, it'd be really difficult because I've got like my chat monitor as well. So I could go ultra wide, but again, I'd have an issue with where I'd put my chat. My chat monitor would have to go like over here somewhere, and like I'd have to turn to read it. I can't be arsed with that. But yeah, if you want to go triples, you need to get 3 matching monitors, and if I ever wanted to do that, I want to get new ones. You'd be looking at like over $2,000 just to go to triples, and I'm all right, you know. I'm okay. I'll stick with what I've got. I'm quite happy with what I've got. I can't find my setup. Where is it? There it is. I need to do my little tire warming thing. You could put it above, but it's only a wooden desk that I've got. Like, you'd have to, and the radiator's behind the back, so I don't know if there'd be much space to put anything to clamp it. To be honest with you, I'm not going to do it. So, yeah, I've got no interest in it. In all honesty, I don't have any interest in getting triples or widescreen. I'm quite happy with how I'm playing it now. I don't need it. It's not. I've got, you know, you got to understand. I'm not earning like mega bucks. I'm like, you know, I'm surviving at the moment, if that. So I don't have any plans to ever. In all honesty, I don't even have a single plan to go triples or ultra wide because I just don't have the. There's more important things to get than that. Like we got Christmas with the kids, then we got birthdays with the kids, and that happens every year. The money goes on that, not on getting a new monitor that I don't need. And let me just warm these tires up this time. We're going to do the same little thing that we did before. Go back to the pits because it warms the tires up more. I hope we get a proper wet race. I want to have one where like the wet tires work. Nah. Kids are more important. 100% for their Christmas, definitely. Already wide enough there, mate. Let me just do another break to get some Then front tires warmed up a bit. Right, quick. And then straight back out. We'll get the tires, the brakes warmed up here in the pits as well. And then we can do... Definitely, like, they need to probably stop you being able to do what I'm doing here, because... What they should do, an easy fix for this would be... Yes, you'd go back out on the same tires, but they'd start at the same temperature. So when you go back to the pits, you should start on the same temp. Now, most tracks, this isn't going to be a problem, because obviously, most tracks, you need to keep doing the laps. But on here, you're only getting one lap in. You can see everyone's doing it. Look, see other people are doing it as well. But are they out too late there? I think they're out too late looking at that. Yeah, they're not even going to make that around the lap, are they? I mean, yeah, no, they will, because it's 3:40, isn't it? So, yeah, they will make it round. And obviously, the end of the pit lane's quite far on, but... Yeah, they should make you go out on cold tyres, so that your tyres are cold. Yeah, I just couldn't be arsed with all the street. I'm just quite happy playing with one monitor. Me, I've got VR if I wanted to go like, if I want to go like ultra immersion, I've got VR. I'm going to buy for Christmas. What I'm going to buy myself is the, you know, the PC adapter that you can get. So I'm going to buy that for Christmas for myself, and I'm going to try out LMU in VR. Pio is always late. When's Pio ever on time? VR, I've already got it, Alpha. I've got the PSVR 2. So the PlayStation VR 2 works on LMU. You just need to buy an adapter, which is like, I think it's like 50 quid or something, and then you can use it on PC. And then it'll work on LMU as well. So yeah, I've already got the PSVR 2 that I can use. We have had one alright race so far, haven't we? We've had one game, but the last one was a massive loss. I'm not really asked about DR though. We can get DR back so easily if we want. Like, this track's not the best for us because we're not using a great car for it, but like the Lambo and the McLaren are just quicker, and the Ferrari, I think. But not really worried about losing DR. When it's more about the trying to get that lucky racing like we had on Saturday. That race on Saturday was brilliant. I love that. It was just a good combo though, like them cars only. It made it fun. Well, I've started this lap so slow. Oh, that was crap. Yeah, VR. So VR, if you're sick of it, you can train your brain to get used to it. You just have to do really short amounts of it, like, and have breaks, and then try another short amount, and then go on it a couple of days later, have another short amount. You can actually train your brain to get used to VR, though. It just takes a bit of time. Mine was fine with it though. Like, I'd only ever tried VR at Drive Club Studios when I went there. When I went to Evo Studios to test out stuff. And that was the only time I tried it previously. But I got PSVR 2 and we did like an 8-hour stream in it. No issues. I was fine. So it didn't bother me. Really? I was fine, it didn't bother me at all. Oh, shite. Well, that'll be a bit of loss of time, won't it? Damn. I think it's alright on PSVR 2, you know, Holty. I think it works alright. Why is my car feeling like that? It's all over the place. I must have overheated the tires with that slide. Yeah, I've definitely done something to the... The car is all over the place on every corner. So yeah, this lap's screwed already. Oh my god. Why is it like that bad though? I didn't expect it to be like that. Oh my goodness me. This is a shocker. We're going to be about P10, maybe worse, because all the people that have gone back do what we do. That felt shocking. I don't know why it was like that though. Jesus. I mean, we're still starting from P5, is it? I think there's still people out actually. We should. I don't think we'll probably be like P8, 9 maybe. Let's see. Drop down to P6. I'll take. I will take a P6 with that lap because that lap was all over the place. Rain 6%, 5% wet. Dry tires, surely. Has to be dry tires, that. Gotta be dry tires. Lowering it will make it sketchier. Upping it, what I did then, will make it a bit safer when you're putting the power on in the corners. So high-speed corners, when you're accelerating through them, it'll keep a bit more stability, like the rear won't slip as much. So when you lower it, when you go lower, that makes it worse. So like, up is safer, down is more sketchy. I'm actually going to put a bit more TC on as well. It's going to go in an awkward place for me, this.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, that went really awkward. But did we lose a position for that? Yeah. Oh no, it's just someone starting in the pits. Right, let's get straight into fuel saving because this is going to be a little bit slippery up here. No point going tear-arsing in like some people will. Like that guy there that's just nearly killed someone. Oh, the rejoin. Right, we survived with no damage for the start so far. Makes a change. Let's just go on that. Make sure it doesn't go wet. It might go slightly wet this, you know, because it was 6% rain, but we'll see. I want to test something on this straight. I don't think it makes any difference, does it? So much easier to get the speed now that we've got no damage. Look, I'm off the throttle and we're... I'll coast it in up here. Oh, there's a few cars gone off. Be careful of his rejoin. Yeah, you just come straight onto the track there, mate. Great driving. I'm just going to keep with my fuel saving strat here. Man, what are you doing? You stupid arsehole. Fuck me. And then you slow as shit through here anyway. What? Fucking LMP3 drivers. Oh god, they're gonna crash. Or probably. I mean, I can't do it. I've just got to wait because he's going to be shit on the brakes, isn't he? So I might as well just say, oh my god. Oh, what are we doing? I mean, come on, people.
That time was a 4:03.62.
I'm backing out because I don't trust these. Look at them. They can't even keep the car on the bloody track. We've lost so much time to the lead cars now, though, because of these donkeys. How much we just lost to that lead group because of them. I think he's going to send this either way, so I might just... Oh no, he's saving fuel. The annoying thing is we need these to go and hold up the GT3s up ahead, but I don't even know if they're quick enough to catch them the way they're driving. Let it coast. So much different when you've got no damage. Like the amount of grip you've got, it's like, and it's damp track, but the grip feels miles better now. Makes such a huge difference not picking up damage at the start. What are you doing? What the honestly, chat, what are they doing? Is it right? I'm not being over exaggerating here, chat, am I? But what the hell are the LMP3s doing? What was that? What the hell is he doing? You can't just slam on in the middle of the racing line. What the hell are they playing at? Just ridiculous driving standards. Honestly, it's just like... It's like they don't know what they're doing. I don't know what it is, but they, they haven't got a clue, have they? We lost so much to that group up there now as well. If we can get a couple of laps with no drama, we might even be able to close back in on the two in front of us a bit. I think he's just saving fuel behind us, isn't he? Right, we're catching the two ahead. Now that we've got no fighting. Oh shit, I've messed that corner up.
Was a 347.98.
Messed that corner up massively then. Change that fuel in a bit. We're catching. I think we're catching the lead, and now that we're away from the LMP3, I think we're starting to catch the leader as well. I think the car behind isn't going to fight either. I think he just wants to use our slipstream, save a bit of fuel and energy in that, and go after them. Because if we fight, obviously we're not going to catch them. See, is he going to go for it? He might go for it here. I don't really want him to bump because he wants to bump, I think, but I don't really want him to. Because I don't want any damage. My car's driving really nice at the moment. No idea about the guy behind us, don't know. Oh, that was so sketchy through there then. D. Shelton. Maybe. He's ranked 4 in the lobby, so he's quite high ranked. Don't know, maybe. Someone Google his name. Someone geek Google name C.
That time was a 3:45.71.
Oh, really? Okay. Car in front's plebbed it somewhere. Yeah, he's just gonna stay behind and save his Is he gonna? He wants to bump a little bit. I mean, as long as I don't get any damage. It was ever so sketchy through there at the moment, I don't know why. I swear I actually got killed by him then. Gotta be careful this virtual energy. To be fair, when you play iRacing, nearly every race you're in with a real life driver. On iRacing, it's really common. Take a hit there on that track limit. Was our first one. I don't know what that BMW driver's like, so I don't really want to work with him. I mean, he might go for a bit of a... don't know if he's going to send it, because I need to coast it just to make sure. Just need to be a bit careful with the virtual energy. We don't want to run out. The two in front have picked up the pace a bit, haven't they? Let it coast, let it coast. Keep an eye on that virtual energy. Right. Good stint. He might go a little bit less than us on the virtual energy, you know. Let's see, because he's ahead. It's gonna be close actually when we come out here. I might have to be careful. Oh, has he repaired his damage by mistake? Oh no, I think he's repaired damage by mistake, chat. Whoopsie. Or he's gone 100%. Why has he gone 100%? You don't need 100%. He's gone 100%. That's what the issue is. He obviously doesn't know how much he needs. I mean, we can go pretty much maximum to the end now. We might need to do a little bit on the last lap, but pretty much 100%. Why do I know the name Klastad in this lobby? I recognise that from someone who used to play Gran Turismo. Klastad. Someone in the in-game chat talking, arguing with someone. The ratio aspect is really easy, do you know, Alpha? It's just a BOP thing. It doesn't make any difference to the pace of the car. All it is you just want to get your fuel on the laps to be as close to the virtual energy as possible. You don't want to be under it or over it, really. You can be, it won't make much difference. If you're over it, it won't really make any difference at all. But obviously if you're under, you want to be able to get as many laps as possible. So it's just trying to get them to match. It's just a BOP thing. All it is to make sure that the cars don't have an advantage over each other with the fuel. So like, for example, like the Mustang versus the McLaren. You don't want the McLaren having a huge advantage on fuel. So they virtual energy it. So you just have to, the ratio is very often just fine tuning it so the laps match with the virtual energy. He's a bit quicker through that sector, I think, than me. Shut up, Pio. I can explain how to make you grey if you want, Pio. I can happily do that now. Alpha, thank you for the $10, legend. Thank you very much. Smash it for Alpha, chat. Appreciate it, legend.
Lap 4:43.30.
Track limit, but I'll have to take it. Nearly kept it in. No, Alpha, no. Who said that? Was that Pio? No, I haven't, no. He was just winding up Pio because Pio's not a member, so... Because Pio's not a member now, he won't be able to watch it, so he's just winding him up. Why did I go to neutral, you big pleb? I didn't mean to do that. Ollie hasn't done anything on LMU for a while though, has he? Not as far as I know. Not seen him on the game for ages. Ollie only jumps on LMU normally when there's like an update on the game. Like, you know, if there's like a new update out. Haven't seen him for a while now. Whoa. Nearly. That lap obviously won't count. Jeez, that was nearly dead. Yeah, Jardius does that. He does a lot of the LMP2 and the hypercars, doesn't he? Do need to get into the hypercars really for a bit more variety on the game. Sandwich. See you later, Alpha. Thank you for the support as well, legend. Oh, went a bit wide. All bouncy. That LMP2 might cause me some issues here. It's going to catch me in an awkward place, I think. He isn't fighting anyone, so hopefully he'll be sensible. But LMP and sensible isn't something I see very often. Don't really think we can fight them Lambos. Anyway, they're too quick on this track, so probably the best we could get at the podium. So if we get a podium, it's a good result. Oh, I've just got another track limit there. What a donkey. Get a slip off him, chat. You can get a slipstream off the LMP3 sometimes, so might help me a little bit. Oh, where's the guy? He's binned it, the guy behind us. Spinned it. Or been took out, I don't know. Cruise it home for a podium now, because no point risking anything really. Alright, get this lap in, and then we can just cruise it for a podium. Ooh, it's sketchy.
Lap 3, 43.82.
Save a bit of virtual energy just in case. I know we're fine, but better to make sure. You alright, Chuckles? To be honest with you, it's a shame that we had... oh, wait there. It's P1. It's P1 plebbed it or something. It's a shame that we had all that loss of time with the LMP3s at the start, because we were 7.8 after it, and it's been fluctuating up and down. Like, could have actually have stayed in there slipstream and had a bit of a fight in this one, but them LMP3s were, oh my god, like, they ruined that one. I'll just make sure here with the fuel. So I think P1 thought he's a bit risky with the possibly thought he was a bit risky with the virtual energy. So he started saving a bit maybe, but I think he's fine up there that far ahead. I don't think he'll be in any doubt there. There's been a crash into that corner. Did you see the skid marks going into the barrier? It looks like two cars have come together there. We've got plenty of virtual energy, I think, here anyway. Should be fine. Oh, were they there on that one, were they? I've only just seen them. Maybe it was the only time that I've not been panicking through that corner because of the way the rear was feeling. We'll take that. Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, Damon. Oh, that was all right. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. P3. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad result, to be honest with you. Let's come out of here. I'll have a little look at he did quite a quick lap, didn't he? So he's got good pace, this guy in the Mercedes. Did a 43.2 once he... So when he got clear, he I think he spun or made a mistake, and then back into clean air, he got a 43.2 in. What's his name? David Shelton. Did someone say Porsche? The Porsche driver, wasn't it? Yeah, there was no catching these Lamborghinis up. These Lambos were... he put too much... yeah, he put too much virtual energy in, yeah. All right, so it's maybe not the same driver then. He might, maybe not. Maybe it's his brother. Might be his brother. Right, let's come out of here anyway. Right. Do we do? Yeah, go on. We'll do one more. We'll do one more and then I'll call that a day, chat. I'll do one more. Let's go for one more. And then that'll do me today, I think. Why is it saying no vehicle? Oh, no, it's bogged. I think it's bogged. I don't think we will be doing one more. Well, wait there. It might be all right. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. It just took a while to get in. Let me just quickly put the setup on. Because setup's already started, that's why. Alright, quick. We'll have to return to the pit. Make sure we remember, we won't get as much warming up done, but still better than none. You right, Ninja? Got the zoomies now. Oh. No zoomies. You've been lurking and napping. We're gonna start calling you Damo the Second. Damo's got a valid excuse though. What's your excuse, Ninja? You're unemployed and slightly ill. Loads of people have been saying they've had a cold, you know. I think it's just going round, isn't it, everywhere? Like, both our kids have had it. Like, really bad, like, cold recently. I think I've got enough time. Let me see. I got a little bit carried away with myself. I got a bit carried away with myself. We should be all right though. It's only 340 a lap, isn't it? So yeah, we got plenty of time. Edgier. I really wish this race would, do you know, if it would have been the chicane layout, would have been way more interesting with the BOP. Still don't know what race I'm going to do tomorrow, to be honest with you, because the Spa one is probably going to be the better one for one I know. The other one was Portimao with setups, and the silver race, I need to learn Cotter, so I don't really know that yet, so I'd have to save that for a different stream. We'll see. Probably going to be a Spa one though tomorrow, isn't it, with the gold race? The only problem with that is it's on every hour and 20. It's not every bloody... I don't like the timings on that one. Right, that'll do us for temperatures and that now. Just push. No worries, Rob. Right. Alright, let's go for a lap. Yeah, no worries, Rob. It's going to be a quiet one today anyway, because obviously Gran Turismo new dailies, I'm not doing them because I don't like the look of them, so it was always going to be a quiet day today no matter what. That was a bit sketchy. Oh. What, for LMU on Discord, Joe? On LMU's Discord? I already know them, so I'm trying to remember what they are now. Cotter is the fixed silver race, and the fixed gold race is Spa. Portimao is the setup gold race. I can't remember what the rookie race was. I can't remember. Someone typed them in earlier. But yeah, they're on Discord, on LMU's Discord. That Bahrain the paddock one. Is that the weird layout one? I can't remember which. Oh, I don't know which one that is actually. That's a shorter one, isn't it? Don't think I've ever done that. That might be interesting to try. And then the weekly race is Bahrain as well, isn't it? Which I'm probably going to jump into that for a bit of practice. It's not the really short one. It's like, I think I've seen it. It's a bit different. It's weird. It's not the oval one. I know that. It's not the outer loop. The outer loop is the one I first did on this game. It's not that one. It's the I think it's quite an interesting little track, to be honest with you. I seen it and was I think I commented about it the other week, saying it would make a really interesting rookie race because of the track layout. It would be quite fun. Yeah, not the greatest so far. Bit of a sloppy lap. Oh, that could have been so much quicker through there. Right, there's going to be more people going. At least we got a 42 in there. Yeah, I was going to say we were always going to get overtaken at the end. Right, let's get this concept. P2 it is. We'll take a P2. At least we're at the front. All right, let's see what the weather says. That's a dry race. It's a dry one. I was hoping for a bit of start drama with some like wet, but no, that's a dry race. So make sure I've got fresh tires on. Let's go. We'll put the slip angle up to 3 just to cover it.
Formation lap has started.
Gonna go on me on the middle of the corner, isn't it, on the exit?
Green flag, green flag.
Right, no damage so far. Hopefully that stays like that. Oh, it's slippery. Really slippery then. Yeah, bum draft in there. They're gonna bump past you. Oh. Okay. Make sure we lift earlier and save the fuel. Someone started on the wet tyres, not sure why. Why would they start on the wet tyres in this? It wasn't even wet. I'm just going to play this for saving some virtual energy here because I'm not sure how feisty this group of cars are going to get. Astro was wet. That nearly got me that. I went on the Astro. Oh, I need to get back in that slipstream and I've made these tyres feel weird now. Ah, that's annoying.
940.38.
Just push a bit. We need to be in that slipstream or we're going to get dropped. Their cars are a lot quicker on the straights. No way, that LMP3 is going to help the leader out here because he's getting the slipstream off the LMP3. Ah, it's going to hurt. I'm going to lose it in a minute. They're too quick on the straights, look. Needed to be closer. No, needed to be a bit closer. You never know, they might fight a bit up here. I think he's bum drafting him, isn't he? Yeah, they're gone now. bloody bump drafting even on this game. To be fair though, at least it's a little bit more authentic how much time you gain. You still fight, you can still fight even if they do bump draft on this. Come on. Coast it. See if we get back close for here. This is where we're a bit quicker, I think. Wide. I needed that slipstream.
9-2.
Oh, he's wide up there. They got a track limit there. They're gonna go. They're bumping each other. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to get in that. The Lambo's too quick on the straight. I can't really compete with that Lambo. They're just far too quick on the straight. So we'll just get back to our fuel. Make sure that we can do the 6 laps. You never know, they could start fighting in a minute anyway. That Lambo's just going to drag them away. There's not much we can do in terms of fighting these. Nah, we can't. SDS. Can't push. I can't push. I've got no slipstream and their Lambo's way quicker on the straights. You can't fight the Lambo in this race. It's just too OP. It's pretty much play this for a P4. I'm going to start saving my fuel because we're trying to stay with them. We're already behind, so I'm going to just go back to lift and coast strat. Just coast it. Oh, what the hell are they doing? What the hell? What's going on here? The LMP3s, I swear. Bloody LMP3 drivers, chat. Oh. Shit. Bloody hell. They're gonna pull away again there, aren't they? We need to do a lot of saving here to make this so. That Lambo will get in my slipstream here as well, look. The Lambo's so quick on the straights, he's going to be in my slippy easily. We're short here, quite a bit short as well. I'm gonna have to coast early for this. Oh, for God's sake. Not the LMP3 again. Oh, God. Yeah, best way, yes. Oh God, this fuel. Save a bit more. Right, let's just coast it. Oh shit, I turned in too early again. Alright, just coast it. Again, need to save more. Virgin Energy, yeah, I think so. Yep. I think you can, like, you mean in real life? I think they have it in the car, and they have obviously on the live broadcast as well. I think you can see what people have got left. Pretty sure you can. Look at this Lambo. Something tells me that car's a little bit overpowered on the straights. Have to coast it. Need to do a lot of saving. Right, save again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some. This is going to be risky on this last lap, but I have to do this because it's too slow to pit now. Right, let's just coast it. Coast, coast, coast. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. I think we've got enough though, actually. 17% should be enough.
Lap 3, 46.72.
I'm going to put that up to 92% because I think this lobby seems to be using more fuel. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe the temperatures are something different. Oh, shite. I'm wide. Yeah, I think the best we can do here is P5, to be honest, because you just can't fight with that Lambo on this combo. Because it's the top end of 6th gear, that Lambo is just too strong. Woody would be proud of you, Gary. Woody would be very proud of you, mate. Look how much it pulls away on the straights, that Lambo. coast. For some reason, this lobby is really hard to get the... I reckon there's something making this use more fuel, because I'm going to put 93 in so I can go 100%, because I don't think... There's something weird of it, like... I don't know what could be causing it, but... Normally, if how much saving I'm doing now, we'd easily make it, and this isn't going to be easy. It's very close. Oh, what we'll do is put that split angle down as well for the next. You're right, Matt. Oh God, I don't like that. Where am I going? Okay, there. You're right, Silent. You're joining us. I think this is going to be the final one of today. Done 6 hours. Oh, no, 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 let me go. Let's say a little back out there. Nah. No, no more today, unfortunately. I mean, I probably need to, but I can't. Like, by the time I'm in the gym, it's going to be really late. It's going to be stupidly late, so... Right, we can push, but we ain't gonna be able to stay with that Lambo when it pushes. No chance. That'll be gone. Hello. What was that all about, eh? What was trying to check these tyres? Rear left's quite warm, but that was probably from the slide we just did. Weird. I don't know why it did that. I lost a bit of time with that as well. Maybe the added fuel and maybe the tyres were dropped a bit of temperature when we came out of the pits, but I mean that rear left is cooking now. Look, it's... Do you know there's a problem with this game? And the LMP3 highlighted it. When the tyres heat up, they don't cool down quick enough. Like after that, going on this long straight, the tyre would in theory start cooling down, but look, it's still going up. The rear left's still raising temperature. It's not cooling down. It's at 86.6 now. I remember Jardia, was it Jardia that pointed it out with the LMP2? I think it's just a general tire model thing, because even on this car, that was just still going up. Hopefully it'll be alright. This is a bit worrying through this corner now. I might go back onto 3 with that. Not sure why P6 put 87% in. Don't need that. Ooh, it's, I don't know why it's so loose, it's weird. It nearly went again then. And there, it's going. Oh God. Save it with third gear. We lost a bit on that one, didn't we? Try and get a good lap in now, though. We can go 100%, can't we? Oh, it's a bloody LMP3 again. God. The worst part is he hasn't. We're racing him for position, technically. I'm pretty sure that that's for position. Because he hasn't lapped us, definitely not. I forgot, Pio. I've got the new month, isn't it? I'll try before we finish. I'll try and hit you, Pio, with me 5 gifted. I don't know why I want to hit you, but I'll take a risk with it and try and get you, see if I can hit you with one of my. I'll do 5 now and 5 in the middle of the month. See if I've got good aim or not. If I hit you, I might cry. So will Pio, yeah. Yeah, well. True, Silent, true. Get in line. I felt a bit better that time, and still a little bit loose on the exit though. Oops. Not great.
That time was a 3:44.17.
Plebage there. Why does that corner feel so iffy today? Car in front made a little mistake there, didn't he? He's lost a second or so. So you never know. He might make some more. You're lurking 1 hour 15 behind the stream. Well, you can't hear me then, can you, Johnny? So I can say anything about Johnny right now and he won't know I said it until 1 hour and 15, by which time he won't be here. Don't want to do that, mate. He downshifted too quick, didn't he? What a donkey! He went into the first gear and locked up on the rears, I think. Oh dear. Really, you fucking tool? What are you doing? Did you just see what he just did there, chat? What an idiot. Alright, why would you do that? No wonder he spun if that's how he drives. What the hell? So risky that. That would have been so easy for me to just like. Just bizarre that he even thought that was worth risking. Keep running wide there. I mean, there is skill-based matchmaking, but I don't know how it works with like multi-class, because some people are just crazy. Like the LMP3s at the start of this race were, yeah. Was it this race or the previous race, the LMP3s? I think it was the previous one, wasn't it? They were all over the place. Or was it in this one as well? I think they were quite slow in this one as well, weren't they? I mean, the Corvette's doing well up there. But I'm guessing the guy in the Corvette is a really quick driver. He's ranked 1 in the lobby. Apart from that, with the highest placed non-Lambo, them Lambos are just... they're just too quick on the straights. On this layout, if it would have been the other layout, it would be a bit more Mercedes orientated. On the no chicane layout silent, it's the fastest car in the game. It just keeps accelerating. So on the no chicane layout, it's really quick because its 6th gear is OP. Yellow flag, I don't know where. Oh, there's an LMP3 in the middle of the track. What are you doing? He's got going again. Oh no, he spun again. Which? Oh, drive through. I need to push because I don't know how much he loses with a drive through, but that'll be close to me, that. I've just lost a bit of time with that donkey then. It's just a gearing silent. You don't get any tracks like this in real life, do you? So they don't run like a track of a straight like this. If you put the chicane layout into this track, the Mercedes is the quickest, I think. I think the Mercedes is then the quickest. And the Lambo is still strong, but not as strong as the Mercedes. Oh, he's screwed, isn't he? Because I've just realised he should have pitted that lap. Well, so if you get a drive-through and you don't take it, chat, doesn't it give you a 100-second penalty? I'm pretty sure it does. Or at least a 60 seconds, so he's going to lose that position because he should have pitted that lap and then he would have come out just behind me, I think. Or maybe he would have been maybe like 10 seconds behind me or something like that. Don't know how this works it out. Like, see what happens with him, where he finishes. So, A. Joshi. Ooh. Yeah, Matt. So he's trying to take the penalty this lap, but I don't think it'll work. As far as I know, you can't do that. You can't pit. Oh, if you can do that as a cheat, surely that's cheating then. Wait there. No, it's not. Look, we got a podium. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. What's happened here? I don't know what's happened. 1 minute. I ain't got a clue what's happening here. Why does it say I got a podium? It says I got a podium, but I don't know how, because this guy finished ahead of me in the Corvette. The other one got a drive through as well. So how much of a penalty did they end up getting? I don't get it though, because shouldn't they have got more than that as a penalty? Because they still only lost. I don't understand how they only lost that amount of time. And this guy only finished 2.8 behind me. How did that work out? So taking it on the last lap loses you less time. It still counts it. We were lucky that we managed to... I presume we're just lucky that we managed to get it to like just ahead of them. I don't understand it. Don't know how that worked. But either way, I got a podium in the end. So yeah. Yeah, but if he got a drive-through, shouldn't they have finished behind this Nico guy? Because they pitted on the last lap. They didn't get the full length for the pit lane. So the game should have gave him a bigger penalty, surely. Because otherwise, they should have ended up behind, like, down here somewhere. They would have had to go down the whole pit lane. And it's not took that into account, which I don't think is fair. Maybe it just gives like 20 seconds or something. Maybe it it knows the cost of the penalty per track. Strange. But still, we'll take a P3 though. That's why you got to keep it in the limits. Why you got to keep it in the limits? Right, let's have a little look at what we've gained and lost, because we had to quit a race, didn't we? So we're probably quite I'll wait until that's updated and then we'll see what we've gained and lost, because we should have gained a bit off that one. But yeah, we did 6 hours of it, chat. If you wanted to watch Gran Turismo today, I'm sorry, but there's just no part of me that wanted to participate in them Gran Turismo 7 daily races. It's not for me. I'm sorry, but I just have no interest in that kind of a race on Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo needs to be because it's a casual game. They need to have fun and entertaining strategy races. You know, make it entertaining, because it's not a realistic game. So make it fun, but there's no way I want that. That Daily C was just ridiculous. I have to skip leg day every day. I won't be back live today, chat, I don't think, because it'll be too late by the time I've got to have a wash now. And then I've got to have a wash and then go the gym. So I know who cares, but there'll be some people that obviously we would have lost subscribers today, 100% from it. I mean, I forgot to do like reminders as well. We've only managed to get to 174, which is pretty damn low. So obviously a lot of people have been a bit pissed off at me because we've not even got to 200 likes in 6 hours, which is a little bit bad, but hey, who cares? Fuck it. I'm beyond giving a shit anymore, to be honest with you. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. People just not hitting that like, it's a shame, but it's just the way it is. Let me see if this is updated. It's still not updated. Why are you not updating, game? It must be someone who's run out of fuel again, because it's not that one, is it? That's the one we did before. Oh, piss off. I didn't want to go to race weekend. Oh, I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I know it's a new dailies chat, but I just don't know at the moment. I don't know. Is that the right race? I don't know what we'll do. I'll have a think. No, that is the right race. It did update. So why? I'm confused. So we did gain quite a bit in that, to be honest with you. We gained a nice chunk. Is that the right one? I feel like that's not the right one, but it must be because that's where we finished P3, so. And that was the one where we lost. So yeah, we haven't lost anything today. We haven't lost any DR, I don't think. We've gained a little bit. So not too bad. So tomorrow's is, oh yeah, we saw the dailies. Let me see what, I want to see what version of that track that is. Let me have a little look at that rookie race. I'm sure it's quite a weird, fun layout of Bahrain. Where is it? It is. Yeah, look. So you do the normal, you do turn one, but then you go like into a corner, and then you just go straight onto, you literally go straight onto where the chicane, you know that tight hairpin that comes there? I don't know if you can, you probably can't see my mouse, but where the tight hairpin from the middle of the lap, you join there and then it's just the normal rest of lap. It's actually probably going to be, that'll be quite an entertaining track for GT3s, I think. Next week, probably, Jason. After, I would think it'll be on next, after the GT World Series has been on. So the GT World Series is on this weekend, I think. They've put out a thing, haven't they, for co-streamers? I've no interest, so I'm not going to do that. I'd rather be gaming myself. So yeah, I'm not going to do the co-streaming. I didn't even watch the last event, to be honest with you. I've still never watched it. I've just lost interest a little bit in the GT World Series stuff. So I'm not going to watch or co-stream that one on Saturday. I'll probably do some. I might do the weekly race at Bahrain because I need to get warmed up on that track. So we might do some of that weekly race next Saturday. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be live again today, chat, because by the time I've been to the gym and got home, we're going to be like, what? Yeah, it's going to be too late. It's going to be way too late to stream again. So yeah, I'll see what I'm going to do tomorrow morning, chat. I don't know, because my mum will probably be coming around as well. So I don't know if I'll be live or not. We need to, but I might just have the day off. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, whether I do these new dailies tomorrow. We'll see. Possibly though. We might just do an evening stream of it if we do, maybe just an evening one, and just do some evening racing, maybe like around 4:30, 5ish. Just do a little 3 hours. I'm just not interested in watching it, SDS. It doesn't interest me anymore, man. Like, at the end of the day, you lot can watch what you want, but I'm not co-streaming, and I'd rather be gaming myself and working. So I'd rather Saturday, I'd rather be racing myself and streaming. I don't want to watch it, so I've lost interest in it, mate. I just don't have the interest in GTL series anymore. Doesn't excite me. Yeah, I'm not going to watch something that I'm not really enjoying anymore. So yeah, I will just probably stream myself doing some weekly races on LMU. I ain't going to stream the GTL series. No interest in that. But yeah, if we do stream tomorrow, it might be in the evening, chat. Like, what time? 5ish, I think, maybe. We'll do like 3 or 4 hours maybe of the new daily races, because it's awkward because I've got to take the little one to school and then they don't start until 12 o'clock, the new dailies. And then my mum comes around at 3:30, so I can't, and I have to pick the little one up. So I can't stream them in the daytime, I don't think. So yeah, we might just have to do an evening one. But anyway, appreciate the people that came in today. Thank you for coming in. If you hit the like button, thank you. Also to the people that supported the channel, thank you very much. Let me quickly go through. Mark with the £5, Brendan with the gifted, Brendan with the ZAR 14, SDS with the 40 months, Brendan with the ZAR 14, Alpha with the $10. So appreciate the support. We'll probably be back tomorrow evening, chat. And yeah, I'm going to get a bath and go to the gym, I think, and then chill out for the rest of the night. But yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.